I just do that. I did just do that. Oh, that's great. Sorry, guys. Trying to get you guys more of a view. Want to get pit lane. There we go. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring in your pit guy. No more laps. Race number 3. This is your Nitro expert E-Main. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit guy. And bring him to your pit guy. Marshals look great. We should not have too many issues with marshals. We have got packed mains tonight. Didn't end up with those weird 4 or 5 car mains other than that first one, I think. We should be really good. Russ on the 1, followed by Jeremy, Chris, Dylan, Drew, Jesse, and Justin. This is just a 10-minute sprint for these Nitro guys, all lower mains with these big turnouts of 10 minutes. All the lower E-Buggy mains of 5. Just get through the night as quick as we can. Let's get them going. Uh-oh. Keep him alive, guys. Keep him alive. Let's keep him alive. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right, get him topped off. Here we go. Boom. Another wave. Top 2 gets race again. In about 20 minutes or so. Big crash there. Wow. Got that massive new center jump. Some of these Nitro guys can clear it. Most of them just land right on that top flat section and give that suspension a workout for sure. You're going to have Russ and Dylan, your top 2. Then you're going to have Chris, Justin, Drew, Jesse, and Jeremy Simpson. They head down the straightaway. Your top 2 are broken away. Let's see if they can keep it that way. Stay in front of everybody. Dylan all over Russ Horton. All they got to do, though, is stay where they're at. Russ is like, go ahead, kid, I got you. Oh, they touch a little bit. Drew Dawkins coming up. Drew's not used to being in this main. Chris Nunez coming around. There's Jeremy Simpson. Jesse Wyman. Dylan Rush through. Chris, Jeremy, Jesse, Justin. Dylan Hartshorn in his new Gamma ride up front. Oh, look at that. Drew getting around Russ. A little rubbing, but didn't crash him. They get right back to it. That's going to be Justin getting a lap put on him here by the leader. There you go. Good job. Thank you. That's the way to do it. Oh, boy. Dylan squids out on the straightaway. That's going to let Drew Dawkins catch up to him. And Justin's like, dude, I'll just let you go, man. There you go. Now your top 2 are free to race amongst themselves. Racer Russ back there in the 3 spot. Then Chris, Jeremy, Jesse, and Justin. Here come your top 2. Down the straightaway. I'd say overall the track's held up pretty darn well today. It's flaking up a little bit here and there, but I don't think it's too bad. It is a little busted up right before the big jump, which is, I don't know. I kind of started going the outside of it, then I started going the inside of it. And a couple times I hit it right in the middle, but it didn't hurt me too much, so we'll see what happens. 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. That was Russ in for a pit stop. You'll see these guys usually pit about halfway.
do have to scratch me from race 8.
Okay. Going and Drew, pretty big lead now over Chris and Jeremy, Russ, Jesse, and Justin. We got 6.5 minutes down. I'm sorry, 3.5 minutes down, 6.5 to go. Pit stops. And we have to go. What happens? I never know. I just run like, you can turn the red and run around. Just when you take all again, move around. Getting close to halfway. I have 2 pit stops left. I'm going to drink this one at 6:30. Let's see. And I popped the other one open. Five left to go. Halfway right now. It's Drew, Dylan, Chris, Jeremy, Russ, Jesse, and Justin. Pit stop's coming. There goes Drew. He's in and out. Oh, watch straightaway. That's somebody. That's Dylan Hartshorn, your second place car. Might have ran out of gas. They get him going. He's going to lose some time. Let's see if he loses the spot. I think Jeremy Simpson got around him. Oh, and Jeremy's on his lid right there, so Dylan's going to catch a mulligan and get that one back. We still got 3.5 minutes to go. Nunez is out. That's going to change up 4th place. Russ goes by. Remember, Russ pitted early, so he probably doesn't have to pit anymore. He might even pick up another spot. And Jeremy Simpson in 3rd place. Dawkins is actually looking to put a lap here on Dylan Hartshorn. So, Drew getting on the inside of him there. And there they go. So it's Drew and Dylan, 1 and 2, and they're separated by 1 full lap. 1 full lap. Jeremy, Russ, Justin, Jesse, and Chris. The rest of the order. And Dylan again, same spot. Same flame out. Something is awry in that same spot. So where's Jeremy Simpson at? Here comes Jeremy up over the big jump. He's going to move up into that 2nd position. So now it's Drew solidly in the lead. Jeremy Simpson 1 lap down. I think Russ is going to get another position right there. He's going to move up to 3rd. Dylan is back out there. He is right behind Russ. And in fact, takes that spot right back. So 1:45 left to go now. Here, race 3. Race 4 on Expert Electric Button F main. Up after this one. If you're docking your leader, often step off over that new little lengthy double and over the huge jump, lands the downside with the Nitro car. That's the way to do it. Oh. Jeremy and Dylan are on the same lap. Jeremy is just coming up to the big jump, lands on the very top. Dylan is about a half the track. We're going to call that half the track behind now with 45 seconds left to go. It's going to be tough to catch back up. Uh-oh. There's one little rollover there for Jeremy. 25 seconds. Oh, Dylan at the end of the straightaway. That'll probably put a fork in it. Another rollover. That time it was Russ. And cross line, you're done. Cross line, you are done. There's Russ and Jesse. There's Jeremy. Drew and Dylan. So Drew and Jeremy Simpson are going to move up. Get that bump up to race number 6. Race number 6. Race number 4. Race number 4 is up. Race number 4. Your Expert Electric F main. You have 26 mains to get through. The A mains are 20, 30, 20, 15.
If you guys get that orange and green card to skip half a lap.
8, 10, and 10.
3 or 4 laps in. And then the straightaway on the rack, you got flipped over, just jump over to the side and ran right through it.
What's that?
Orange and green car, skip half a lap. He wrecked coming down around the thing and got flipped over by the protect sign and just jumped over the pylon and came up over the doubles and right around the front. He missed the whole center of the lap. Probably 3 or 4 laps in, I'm guessing. He's probably going to have a super fast lap time.
Well, okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, if he didn't place, then it doesn't matter.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, just need CJ and Chad to get checked in. I need everybody out there from last one to Marshall. Maybe volunteer too, please. Sometimes some of these lower mains, you got guys who just can't marshal. How about no more laps? No more laps. No more laps. Corey Heft on the 1. Jeff Sanford on the 2. David Fast on the 3. Jason Hack on the 4. Tony Roney on the 5. Easton McCormick on the 6. Tyler Fleming on the 7. CJ Y is going to be on the number 8. Jake Wokingham on the 9. Then you got Chad Harcher on the 10. Ronnie Wint on the 11. And Brad, you're going to be on that magical number 12 that we added.
Hey, don't wait for me because I'm broke. I can't come in. Okay, thanks.
So that we can make that happen. Matter of fact, we got one broke, so it works out even that way. We need one on the 10, then we're good to go. I need one upstanding individual to marshal on the 10. Beautiful. KP Reigns, ladies and gentlemen. KP Reigns. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. 5 minutes is all you get. Let's make it count. Oh, hold up. Hold up. We need somebody over here. Where did my cone go? We got a cone over here by the green tractors. I need one more. This is a big field. I need one more marshal over here by the John Deere tractors. Ah, thank you. Wonder bar.
I might take a nap.
All right, for realsies, here we go. Shake and bake. Add the tone. And raw. Wow, good start. Let's keep it up. Don't got that stupid wall jump anymore. Cause pileups. Everybody landing on the downside of the big jump now. Get a little sideways. A little hiccup there from your leader. That's going to let 4 cars get by, and they all trounce right through that washboard section. Down the straightaway we go. Your top 5 breaking away just a little bit from the rest of the field to drop down. David Fast. David Fast leading the way, bringing out his inner 2012 here in debuggy. Oh, he gets past right there. Good pass on the inside as Stanford takes that spot. How about McCormick? Remember, Easton McCormick was on an A-main run and just had some weird issues. So he's a fast dude that's kind of stuck back here. He gets through again, so they're passing. Whoops. David and Corey have to get together a little bit. Your leader spins it out a little bit, so there goes Easton up to the front. Stanford's going to drop back. David and Corey. Brad Horsch from the 12 spot, also with some little hiccups in qualifying. He's trying to knock himself up there. I'm looking forward to a couple Family Friday off-roads to fill in the month of February, get that e-bucky going again on the big jump. We can land the downside just right. It's smooth. Easton McCormick has a pretty good lead now. And it's Jeff Stanford. I think it's his first time here. Running in the G spot. Corey Hefty gets back around for third. I think that's Wilkening. Jake Wilkening up to the 4. Then it's going to be Fasty, and Jason Hack, and Brad, and Tyler, and Tony, and Ronnie, and then Chad. 2:40 left to go. Man, I went like 3 days without an orange kickstart this week. It felt like I was going to pull somebody's eye socket out. Or my own hair. I don't know, I can't tell. Either way, it tastes so good. Your leader putting a lap there on Chad Hartshorn. Jeff Stanford into 2. Slow roll right there from Corey, but Wilkening not there to capitalize just yet. Fasky back there in the 5. Then you got Tyler, Tony, Brad, Jason, Ronnie. Chad Hartshorn in the 11th spot. There's the leader, Easton McCormick. Like I said, he had some pretty rough luck. He was on the A-main pace. And that last qualifier, his car just quit. So nope. Jeff Stanford doing a good job there in the 2. Wilkening now going to get some pressure here from David, and he flips it all by himself. Corey Hempton, that free spot, that red car with the yellow wheels, the yellow ring, just kind of hanging out, trying to catch up to that car in front of him. With a minute 20 left to go, that's pretty much the race to watch. It's for a bump spot. One upside down right in the middle. Oh. One minute to go. Oh man, some connection in mid-air. Back there between, I think that's Tony and Ronnie. Oh, behind you, Wyatt. Behind you. There we go. Well, that changes it up. David, Tyler, and Corey battling back there for third. So your top two really pulling away now. There's Easton, and here comes Stanford. And yellow buggy. Blue front, silver back. Pretty big lead now over the rest of the field. 2 seconds, 1 second. Corey slides in there and gets that 3 spot back. And gets the extra lap. Tyler and David, you two are done. Easton and McCormick can take this one kind of by a lot. Chad's done. Tony Runney's done. Ronnie and Jake are done. Here comes Jason B-Rad and Corey Heft in that red car. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. We'll put around in third. Top two, Easton and Jeff. Move on. Let's go. Sportsman E-Main. Sportsman E-Main. We are up. Jason, is that a pillow ball car or are those C-Hub? Pillow ball? Yeah. Race five, your Sportsman E-Buggy, oh my goodness. Sportsman E-Buggy E-Main. Sportsman E-Buggy E-Main. Let's get you guys checked in. I shaved off about 40 minutes of main events by taking 9 cars to a lot of these mains instead of 8. So you should still. I'm shooting for 12:30. I would be really happy if we're done at 12:30. That would be amazing. I get tomorrow off. I gotta go make a YouTube video for Axial tomorrow. Like the podcast video. Alright, number laps. We're all checked in. Number laps. We're all checked in. We are all checked in. I got my brand new stadium truck in the booth with me here that I traded a Schumacher for straight across. Sarah Carney on the 1, Andy Corbett on the 2, RJ Wink on the 3, Cameron Hale on the 4, Tim Sullivan on the 5, Chelsea Raines on the 6, Travis Toot on the 7, Nevin Stephen on the 8, David Sikora on the 9, Tommy DeFries on the 10, and Mark Pontucci on the number 11. And Marshall's looking great. Excellent. Here we go. We're going to start a minute and a half early. Shake and bake. At the tone. And away we go. Another good start so far. It's a little tangled up there at the bottom. Just watch your faces. We are streaming on the Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel. Obviously, you won't get the scoring on there, but you'll get the video and the commentary. Join the chat, leave a like. It's not monetized, so we shouldn't be any commercials. Oh, front straight. Man, a lot of crashes on the front straightaway today. All right, so Sarah Carney out front. Cameron Hale into 2. Those are 2 Fort Dodge racers. Then Chelsea, RJ, Nevin, Mark, Andy, David, Travis, Tim, and Tommy. Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. What a bummer. Trouble on the backside, be careful. Well, Cameron just broke out, so that puts Chelsea Raines up to the 2, followed by Nevin Sneven. Chelsea gets launched again a little bit there. Come on down the straightaway. You got RJ Wink and Andy Corbett also in that mix. So your leader, Sarah Carney's gone. Gandhi, Adiosia, she's this orange and yellow buggy going through the washboards and down the straightaway. The race now is on for second with Cameron out. Whoa! That was amazing! And he landed it! He landed that! That was sick! I gotta timestamp that. That is at the 25:48 mark or something like that. One of the sweetest triple backflip sow cow thingies you're ever gonna see. I'm gonna go back and watch it later. All right, so Devin Sneeden up to the 2. Andy Corbett in the 3. Where's Chelsea at? She's back there. Who's gonna come across from Mark Patootie from the 11 to the 4? It's getting all mixed up back here. There's Nevin. Nevin and Andy. Nevin rolls it over a little bit. Andy gets closer. Then Mark and Chelsea are not that far back. Who's back there? That's David Sikora. Whoa, Chelsea thought she'd start opening. Got closed quick by Mark. Nevin, a little short. Andy right there behind him. Here comes a big jump for Nevin. Makes it. So does Andy. Right now, that's the race for second. These guys behind him all trying to catch back up. Devin Sneeden in the 2. Andy Corbett in the 3. Only one of those guys gets to move on to the next one. We've welcomed 2 from every lower main with a minute 35 left to go here on race number 5. Race 6, our expert Nitro with the main will be up next. Another just 10-minute blast to get those top 2 positions. We got 120 left to go on the clock. We're watching the race for second. There is second. Here comes third. Through the washboard. Ooh, Andy got a pretty good run through the washboard right there. Gains a little bit of time back on Nevin. The leader is Sarah Carney. She is way, way, way out in front. She's in that all orange buggy with the yellow tail. Just put a lap there, I think, on Toot. And RJ, there's second, there's third. Andy maybe a little bit closer. Boy, Andy's car gets through the whoops a little bit better than Nevin's does. They go down the straightaway. Nevin get a little sideways. 40 seconds to go. They might be catching up to some lap traffic here too. So you see that pink buggy. Oh, the pink buggy goes for a spill. Andy's going to get the 2 spot. They both get over the big jump though. 30 seconds. Probably one more lap. Maybe 2. It's going to be close. See how fast they can go. There's Andy. There's Nevin. Andy's going. Oh, Nevin really smooth through the loops that time. Doing a really good job. Down the straightaway. Andy getting loose. Here comes Nevin. Nevin passes him. They get it back. Off the drop off. The big roller got a couple lap cars in front of him. 8 seconds. This should be it. Over the big jump. Andy lands right. Nevin does not. Not over though. It's all about this corner. Andy will hang on for the glove spot. Nevin gonna get second or third, but that was a very close finish. Cross the line, you're gonna be done. Cross the line and you will be done. Sarah Carney with a start to finish win in that one. That was a nice, good, fun race. Good job, everyone. Get back out there and marshal as soon as you can. I need a flag man. We need a flag man. We need a flag man. Or woman. We don't discriminate. Race number 6. Race number 6. Your expert Nitro D-Main. We need to get you guys right back up here to Marshall. Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them, please. Please don't break them before you race them. That will be very bad. Only one we're missing here is Derek Bates so far. Derek Bates will probably get about 2 minutes before the start of this one, guys, officially. I think that's him popping out of pit lane there. Gotta be nice and smooth in our pit lane. Hopefully that'll be something we can fix in the future here. I know I've been talking about that for years, but I really mean it eventually. All right, one more lap. One more lap. And then bring him to your pit guy. 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 No more laps. Bring him to your pit guy. Or girl, whatever. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Grady, Kyle, Lucas, Eric, Jake, Derek, Brad, CJ, Drew, and Jeremy. TJ, it's all you. Watch the flag man, watch the flag man, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, kind of a messy one there. Seems like a mislayout. Almost get through there. Wow, the whole field gonna come across. Stacked up very nicely. They tumble through. Okay. So Brady Ashton out front in that yellow and blue Losi car. And that's Drew Dawkins from the 9 up to the 2. Here he comes. Yes, sirree. Wilkening in the 3, then Eric, Kyle, Lucas, CJ, Jeremy, Derek, and Brad. Uh-oh, I think that might have been Drew. Yes, it was. Just gonna let Wilkie, Jake Wilkie, both for the 2. He rolls it over. Oh man. I think that's Eric Larson up to the 2 spot. Just like that. He went from like the 5 to the 2 about half the track. Grady, Eric, Drew, Kyle, Jake, Lucas, CJ, Jeremy, Derek, and D-Rad. It is game on for the 2 spot. It's Grady Ashton just trying to set sail here. We got 2:25 down in this one. Eric crossing the stripe. Drew, Jake, Lucas. Remember, Lucas was sportsman camp from last year. Can't run. Well, probably could, but he's got a sponsorship of some sort, so he's up to expert. Eric with a little mistake. And Drew's going to get back around for the 2 spot. Eric holding Lucas Baker off behind him. Except for right there. 3 down, 7 minutes left to go. Your leader is that baby blue and yellow Losi buggy, so try not to run him over if he catches you. He hasn't caught lap traffic yet. He's getting to get close here in a little bit. He's over the big jump. Nice and easy. Watch you in the straight. Into the straight. Be careful. There you go. Wow, that was cool. Slapping me. Grady, Drew, Lucas, the top 3. Pit stops might have been started already. Got some guys that can call the short pit. About 7 minutes left to go. Let's see if that works out. Grady's down the straight, makes the big turn. There's Drew Dawson in the 2. Luke Baker not that far back. Kyle Flash back there. Will King crossing strike. Eric Larson. CJ Wise. Grady Simpson. Here's your leader, Grady Ashton. Just put a lap on Derek Bates. We got 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. Here comes Drew. Trying to bump up twice, maybe more. We'll see. He's got to worry about Lucas Baker though. Lucas all over him. At the end of the straightaway, we got 5 minutes to go. Track a little edgy tonight. Flaking out a few spots. The fight has really come up. Through the washboard they go. Oh my goodness. The track just reached up, grabbed through, flipped him over. Just like that. And I think that's Kyle Flash up there now. Also in that race. It is a Minnesota sandwich. The race for second. Oh, I saw Grady Ashton. That might have been his pit lap. 34.4, that's usually a good pit lap. So 4.5 minutes left to go. Let's see who comes in. Lucas Baker's coming in. I think that might have been CJ back there that was popping out. So Grady Ashton came out of the pit in the lead still. He's going to have Kyle Price behind him. And it's for first and second. And I don't think Kyle's pitted yet. You got 4 minutes left to go. Then you got Drew and Eric. Can these guys maybe go for 10? I don't know. Kyle's taking the lead away right there from Grady. Those two just have to stay off one another's rear end and might shake out okay for him. 340 left, 340 left. Good side-by-side racing right there. Boy, that last pump in the washboard section is deadly. It just reaches out and flips everybody. Boy, the gap back to Eric Larson is 7.7 seconds. I think Eric did pit early. 3.5 minutes to go. Kyle's falling away from Grady just a little bit now in that second spot. He's not coming in. pitted early, actually. I'm looking at his lap time. Maybe. Oh. Look at Lucas Baker stuffing it. A Hanover outlet. 2:40 to go. Grady Ashton leading the way. Top class leading 2. He's got to be careful because right there is Eric Larson. They're on the same lap. So is Derek Bates. So is Jake Wilkening. And Lucas Baker. Although they're pretty spread out at the moment. We got 80 down, 2 minutes left. Race number 6. Race 7. And Sportsman Electric D-Main will be up next. Watch the big jump, watch the big jump. Oh, I think somebody went out of the park. I heard the crowd. Kind of tumbled all the way up to the front straightaway. Maybe that's what it is, I'm not sure. Or not. Oh, yep, they did. Straightaway, go inside, inside. All the way down into the straightaway, go inside. There you go. Ooh, man. Kyle and Eric, 1 minute to go. Top class is in that white buggy, green, red, and white. And Eric Larson is in that orange and yellow buggy as they go to the big jump. It is just a big jump between them as all that was going on. The race for second just got a whole lot closer. So that car, Jake Wilkening, thank you. That's second place in front of you. Third place behind you. That's not fourth position. 25 seconds left to go. Same thing for Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy Simpson. That's going to be third place in front of you. Ten seconds. Game on. Eric Larson's there. Wow, what a run through the whoops right there, but he had to give it all back on the corner. Kyle got a little squirrely. Eric Larson's right there. Just a big jump between them again. Oh man, that was close. Grady's going to hang on for the win. Kyle's going to barely get second. Eric Larson third, then Derek, Lucas, CJ, Jake, Brad, Jeremy, and then Drew looks like he was out early after a good start. Well, we've had a couple good ones in a row. Let's keep it going. Sportsman D-Main. No, yes, Sportsman D-Main is up. The Sportsman D-Main is up. Let's get him checked in. Let's get you guys down there to Marshall, please.
What race is up next? Huh? D-Main? Oh, I just marshaled that. I bumped. Can I grab a battery real quick? I'll be right back.
Yep. I think we're gonna. Let me see here. Let me check something. If you're watching this stream right now, can you give me a shout out in the comments? Because it was going really slow, so I got off of the Wi-Fi. It's not coming up on my computer, so just want to make sure it's actually going. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm going to reset it. All right, we're gonna give Andy Corbett just a second. Okay, it's working fine. All right, very good.
Okay.
All right, it's just not working on my computer, but my computer's also running a race, so I should probably get off of it so I don't freeze it. Am I? Okay, good. Nick Steven on the 1, Wade Boyd on the 2, Quentin Martin on the 3, Lucas Schossel on the 4, Art Lewis on the 5, Morgan Oliphant on the 6, Chase Freeze on the 7, Chris Nelson on the 8, Steve Wall on the 9, Sarah Carney on the 10, and Andy Corbett's going to be our number 11 in this one. The bump up from the last race. He had to go get a battery, so we're going to give him a very quick second here. What? Oh. I can't hear anything. I cannot wait till we get these bathrooms open back up. It was so nice to just be able to go pee whenever I wanted to. Andy Corbett officially got 20 seconds.
Hey, is this round 4 or 5?
4. We only do 5 rounds. November.
Yes. Okay.
November, December, January, February, March. We did 6 rounds once, and it felt like it just was like forever. We used to do October.
Yes, that's what I keep always. I always think we did 6. I'm like, why are we only doing 5? And then yeah. Okay.
We might, one of these days, we might have a big nitro race in October, so that it would feel like a 6 round, but not really, you know.
Walk out for points, but kind of a
Yeah.
welcome back indoors.
There he is. All the way down. He's the last one. All the way down. This is race 7, race 8. Up next, Expert Electric E-Main. All right, drivers, let's kill our marshals. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tongue. And here we go. Oh man, that pipe got busted, and I have a feeling that's going to be a problem. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Look, oh my goodness, Lucas Baker doing like triple marshalling duty out there, covering about 3 different spots all at once. He's got magic arms, magic legs. Nope. That's Nick, Art, and Wade. A little sneaky pass there. Going big. Nick Sneeden. Up, and he landed on the downside. Pretty sure that is Wade Boyd in your 2 spot now in that purple and yellow buggy. Oh my gosh, Lucas, put a helmet on. Down the straight we go. Okay, here's your leader. White, blue, and red, Nick Steven. One of the guys that races like 4 classes with these things. Second place, right there, that's going to be Wade Boyd. I believe one of our Colorado guys. Art, Chris, behind him, Chris from up north. I'm not really sure where it was from. I always forget. Missouri. Big pile up right before the setup for the big jump. Oh my goodness, Luke Baker risking life and limb for you guys. You better buy him like a Snickers or something after this is over. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. It's Nick and Wade still your top two. Then Art, Chris, Steve, Andy, Lucas, Morgan. Red stripes on all those cars means that it's super close. In fact, that was Wade Boyd on his lid. I think that Art Lewis is going to be right there now in front of him. That is a race for second. Right in the middle of the racetrack. They both bounce around a little bit. That's going to bring more cars up to them all. Oh man, hang on to it. Everybody getting brought back into the fold. Who's that? Chris Nelson now up to the 2. That orange and yellow doing a solid job. He's a Patreon member. If you ever wanted to tip your race director, get on the Hobbyplex Show Patreon page and sign up. You might get some good karma and be in a bump spot here in race number 7 at the 2022 Tekno Series in the Sportsman Electric D-Main. It's Nick and Chris Nelson, 1 and 2. You can see that white, blue, and red buggy. He's going to come around to the stripe. He's going to put a lap here on Sarah Carney. Sarah Carney dominated that last main. Not so much this one, but still, moving up the main. It's a good deal. There's Chris Nelson in the 2 spot. I think this is Lucas Chassau behind him. Yeah, Chassau in the 3 now. Art Lewis, Steve Wall, Morgan Oliphant, all those guys in a row. Chris has just got to keep it clean here for 45 more seconds. Downside those jumps. Don't take everything too fast. Nick Stevens got to kick his way through lap traffic. Be very patient. I think we're going to get there. We got 40 seconds left to go. Oh, that's Chris. Where's the rest of the pack? Here they come. 8 seconds. Oh no, Chris upside down. Oh my goodness, Steve Wall goes to the 2. Art and Chris are going to get one more lap. Lucas also going to get the extra lap. Trouble on the other side of the straightaway. Be careful. 3 cars dropping in. That's 4th position. Oh, Chris gets in the back of Art. You're going to have to wait. Oh, look at Art getting the good Marshall. I guess we'll let that go. But it doesn't matter because Steve, out of nowhere, Steve Wall will take the 2 spot away from both Art and Chris on the last lap. Happiness and heartbreak all in about 30 seconds. Oh, all right. Well, Nick and Steve will get to move on. Art, Chris, Lucas, Morgan, Andy, Quinton, Sarah, Wade, and Chase. Round up the rest of your order. Yowza. Race number 8, Expert Electric E-Main is up next. Expert Electric E-Main is up next. Hey. Okay. I heard somebody say, hey, give me a second. Whoops. All right, here we go. Race number 8. Race number 8. Another 11 car field here. This is the E main of Expert Electric. Who was that needed a second? Do we, do you know who that was? Did they watch the deal match? Oh, nice. Okay. All right, listen up. Nitro guys, make sure you don't bring him into pit lane until this race is all the way over. And so it's just kind of an etiquette thing for me. I just would prefer that. I don't care if you're off to the side, I get it, but let's keep the smoke out of pit lane until this race is all the way over. And then we'll let you guys in there, okay? Chris Sharp on the number 1. Roy Jackson on the number 2. Drew Dawkins on the number 3. Keith Vanderhyde on the number 4. Wade Garion said he was out, I believe, so Kyle Quast will be on the number 5. John Haas on the 6. Grady Ashton on the 7. Derek Myrtle on the 8. Easton McCormick on the 9. And Jeff Stanford going to be on the number 10. Marshall's looking really good. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good race. We've had some pretty close finishes. Let's see if it keeps going. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. That little hump right in the middle of that apex of that corner, you kind of almost got to decide, am I going to go over it or am I going to go around it? Because if you hit it just in the right spot, it'll flip you over. I know that firsthand. Hang on a second. All right. And we're off and running. Uh-oh. Trouble in the middle. Cars going all sorts of directions over the big jump. Troy Jackson out in front. Keith Vanderhyde up to the 2. How about Kyle Quast up to the 3? More cars running into each other. Kyle on the wrong side of the triple. Trying to get back up there. Oof. Not quite. Troy and Keith, 1 and 2. Drew Dawkins in the 3 spot, it looks like. How about Grady Ashton? Up to the 4. Don't forget, you got Easton in this one. He was on an A-main run and just super bad luck, but he's also had to start 10th, so he's got a ways to go. We got 3.5 minutes left. It's going to be Troy, Keith, Drew, Derek, Jeff, Easton, Chris, Jonathan, Kyle, Grady. Send it for Grady Ashton. Keith is catching up to Troy. You need a whole lot. As long as those two stay 1 and 2. Here comes the whole pack of cars again. Easton trying to sneak around these guys through the loop section. Everything stays the same. Troy Jackson, kind of a rough landing, but he hung on to her. Let's see. Grady's still doing a great job in the 3 spot. He's got about a straightaway and a half behind everybody else. Easton and Jeff down the straight. Oh man, that was close. Easton there's the track monster. Easton's going to get around for 4th. Troy Jackson, your leader, crosses the stripe. Keith Vanderhyde crosses the stripe. 2.8 seconds between. Grady Ashton's going to be about 7 seconds back. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's later. Easton McCormick coming up. And top 2. Nice and smooth. Oh, Easton had a big crash. Jeff Stanford also from the bump up spot to number 11. Now out there to challenge him. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Other than some pride points at this point. There's 125 left to go. There's first. Here comes second. They just got to keep it clean. The expert C main will be up next. The Nitro. One minute to go. Vanderhyde just has to keep it smooth and cool as the other side of the pillow. Because these guys are all duking it out back here. And the top two just have to not get in any sort of big trouble. And just like that, he rolls it over. Easton's right there. That's fourth position. Easton's going to get one more crack at it here. He might even get one more lap. It's going to be close, but we'll see what happens. So, game on. 4 seconds. Vanderhyde up over the big jump. Easton up over the big jump. Easton lands on the inside. Keith lands on the outside. 5 seconds to get one more lap. This is it. Keith's like, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Easton's right there. A little loosey-goosey right there from Keith. And drop in. Oh, Easton bounced off the pipe. He was close. It's going to be tough at this point unless something weird happens. Oh, that was close, but Keith will hang on by the skin of his teeth over Easton. Easton put in a pretty good drive, though. And that's going to do it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Man. Troy and Keith, move on. Then Easton, Jeff, Drew, Jonathan, Derek, Chris, Grady, Kyle, and Wade. Just like that. We need you guys back out there to marshal. We have our expert C main of Nitro Buggy coming up. Expert C main. We're burning right through these, you guys. We're already on race number 9 out of 26. I think Jeff Stanford is actually running back-to-back here, so he's the only one in a while that's had to run back-to-back, so we'll make sure he gets out there. We should still have 10 marshals as we roll around 11 cars. Watch the big triple, please. Flagman. TJ, come here. Come here, TJ. Don't mix it up. Let's go. Instead of doing this, go like this. Okay? Rip it down. Alright? Alright, alright, alright. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I'm leaving you guys about another 25 seconds or so. We need my marshals out there for the last one. There should be plenty. I need somebody on the 10 bucket in the middle. You got to get somebody on the 10 bucket in the middle. We need somebody on the 10 bucket in the middle. I need one of my guys on the 10 bucket and the 3 cone. We actually need 2 more marshals. We got our guys over here. Ronnie's over there. We got one up top. I need a couple volunteers so we get rolling in this one. I need 2. We're making a really good time, but I gotta have 2 guys out there. The 3 cone and the 10 bucket. The 3 cone and the 10 bucket. If somebody wants to grab it for me, that'd be great. Who will grab it for me? No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. I need to find 2 more corner marshals. We have one guy running back to back and one guy wasn't here, so that's why. That makes sense. I need 2 corner marshals. This sucks, I know. I need 2. Unexpected corner marshaling. I need 2 corner marshals. Somebody on the 10 and somebody on the 3. I gotta find 2 bonus marshals. Somebody on the 10 and somebody on the 3. The 3's back there by the Tekno banner, and the 10 is right before the triple. So at least you don't get after the triple. Clayton going out there? I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Okay. All right. Let's roll them. Here we go. Here we go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Watch the flag band, please. 10 minutes. Here we go. Boo. Underway. Oh boy. John Kinzer spins it out right at the start, and that car is done. Wow, that's a bummer. What a bummer. Unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles at Nitro sometimes. And away we go. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. Watching the straightaway, we got one upside down. All right, 1 minute in. Oh, watching the straightaway. Another one of those with some nose to tail pushing and shoving, and Nate Sutherland going to be the benefactor of that one. He had no part of it. Kyle Plast is right there. Going to give up a spot actually to, I think that's Weckler. So it's Nate and Jordan. Then it's going to be Jake Stolzing up to the 3. And Jeff and Kyle Plast. Here comes the whole pack of them. Andrew, Grady, Robert, KP, and John Kinzer did get back out there. He was 1 lap down in the field. We got 1.5 minutes in, 8.5 minutes left to go.
Nate Will would not be in the next race.
Who?
Nate Will.
Okay. So your leaders are Nate and Jordan, and they finally get away from the pack a little bit, starting to spread it out. So 2 minutes in, 8 minutes to go, time to settle in here a little bit. Jake Stolzing in the 3. This is going to be, I believe, Stanford. Yes, it is in the 4, Kyle Plast. There's Robert and all the Andrew Reynolds, KP, Brady, and then John. Watch that for the big jump. Who was that? That was Sutherland. But all that is just one lost position still in the bump spot. We got Jordan and Nate. Still 1 and 2. Jake Stolzing in the driver's seat here. He's got Jeff Stanford, Kyle, and Andrew Reynolds behind them. It's kind of a race for 3rd right now as they try to catch up to 1st and 2nd. Jordan is, well, doing a good job. Kind of checked up there. He probably would have crashed if not. So he wouldn't have done that. Nate Sutherland in the 2. Stanford in the 3. Big mover here is Kyle Clash from the 10 right now to the 5, and he's been as high as 3rd early on. Somebody was coming in, I think that was Jeff Stanford, coming in at 3:38, so 6.5 minutes to go, and he's good till the end, it looks like. A little short pit action there. They're duking it out here for 3rd place. Kyle was up in 3rd, then Jake, Brady, Andrew, Jeff, KP, Luke Rinaldi. Nate Sutherland in the 2 spot. John Kinzer trying to get a lap back from him. And he has to go all the way back around. Jordan Gleckler, though, up front. It's probably looking pretty racy here. Orange and white down the straightaway. About a straightaway and a half over Nate Sutherland. Stoltzing about, you can call it 2 straightaways behind 2nd place. Halfway, you see a lot more of these guys coming in pits. In the pit lane. Oh, something's wrong with Stanford's car. The Gamma team having left over here in this one. Nice beard, David. Jordan Blackwood. Setting sail here in this one. Nate Sutherland, not too far back. Jordan coming in through the pit. Nate coming in through the pit. You can almost kind of take it nice and easy. As Jake Stoltzing will come by, it looks like. And take over the 2 spot for the moment, but I think Jake's still got a pit, so he'll cycle through. We got 3:45 left to go. Oh, Nate Sutherland upside down. He tried to close in on Jake. Ended up getting the slow roll. Jordan Black will lead us out. Here comes 2nd place. Stolze now. Can Jake go 10? Or is he pinned already? I don't think he's pinned yet. He might be going for 10. You never know. 7 down, 3 to go. Or maybe we'll see him at 7.5. If he doesn't have to pit, it's definitely game on. If he does, Nate can still kind of just chill. And yeah, he's coming in right now. So there's the pit stop. Dad's got the fuel stick. He's in and out, and that'll put him back to 3rd. So Nate Sutherland will pop back out in 2nd place. And leaders down the straight. Nate's going to go through the washboard. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. There's Jake. Unfortunately, Kendra there behind him still a lap down to that car in front of him, so he's got to be careful with him, please. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Here, race number 9, race 10, our mini Truggy CNA. We get some quiet time here. 8.5 in, 1.5 minutes to go. Again, this is the C main, the Expert Nitro. Something happened to Jordan, and Nate Sutherland actually takes the lead back. He's still got a pretty healthy lead on Jake Stolting. I guess 4.8 seconds, if you call it healthy. That's going to be Cal Class in front of your leader there. There you go, thank you. And then that white and orange car behind you, that's second. There's third. He's not giving up. 35 seconds here to go. Gap is held steady at 4.5 seconds. 4.5 seconds. Boy, Brady's been a busy guy. Ten seconds. Was that Jake? Was that David? I can't tell. Jordan, you're done. Jordan will lock in that second spot. Nate Sutherland actually caught the extra lap. So those two are locked in. Jake Stolting going to come down, take third. Grady Ashton looks like he's going to get all the way up to fourth. From ninth to fourth here in this one. And there it is. Everybody else was out. All right, no more laps. Bring them in. We are done with that one. Nate and Jordan will move on to the B main of Expert Nitro. Mini Truckee coming up. Mini Truckee. Mini Truckee. I put a whole bunch of cars in this one because I didn't think that either somebody was going to make it or somebody breaks out usually. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. So it usually works itself out. Nick, Colton, Nate, Cameron, Kurt, Connor, Josh, Sarah, Tim, David, Josh, and Nate. I don't think Nate Will's going to be here, so that'll give us 11 trucks. Tim Sutherland's going to be a pit guy, marshal, pit guy, racer, whatever it is. Let's get everybody else out there, please. Marshall. And everybody from the last one. Nate, Jordan, Jake, Gray, KP, Kyle, John, Robert, Jeff, and Andrew Reynolds. There's 10 of you. Don't stop in the straightaway, whatever you do, so I tell you. Otherwise, somebody's bound to get smashed. Tim Sutherland. Tim Sutherland. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Nick Sneed on the 1. Colton Hale on the 2. Cameron Hale on the 3. Kurt Benson on the 4. Connor Hausch on the 5. Josh Benson on the 6. Sarah Carney on the 7. Tim Sutherland's going to be on the 8. David Sakura on the 9. Josh Ryan's going to be on the 10. And Nada Dawkins going to be on the number 11. Oh. Where's Tim at? What was that? I'm looking for Tim Sutherland. So it's the Nick on the 1, Colton on the 2, Cameron on the 3, Kurt on the 4, Connor on the 5, Josh on the 6, Sarah on the 7, Tim on the 8, David on the 9, Josh on the 10, and Nada on the number 11. So we're missing the number 8. Is your dad gonna make it? Okay. There he is. He's a busy guy. Andrew, you want to see if you can get this door all the way open? You're gonna have to like really push it up there for it to stay. I mean, some airflow in there. I got to see. Oh yeah, you're strong. Tricking. No, you need some finesse. One more. Oh. Just gotta get over the curve. There it is. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Man, if somebody's just listening to the audio, that would sound really funny. Here we go, driver's ready, marshal ready, chicken bacon tone. What's this thing doing? Oh, there we go. Try again. Chicken bacon to tone. Quick tone yet. Another good day of mini trucking. We ended up with like, oh no, 30 something different trucks. 11 of them were in this race. Now 10 of them, unfortunately. Is that another hail that broke? Nick Connor. Oh no, Nick Sneeden also breaks out. Yikes. Dude. We're down to, oh my goodness. Look at the little pile of mini Truggies. You would think Emerson was driving them all. So that changes it up. Connor Hausch to the front. Second place is going to be Josh Benson and Cameron Hale right behind him. That's a race for second. Look at Josh trying to cut Cameron off. He's like, no way, dude. Oh no, he gets his clock clean and gives it right back. That's the right thing to do. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. Kurt Benson in the fourth. Then you got Tim, Sarah, David, Dana, and Josh. Kurt's trying to catch up to Cameron and keep him tied up, I think, so that Josh can get a little clean air. But unfortunately, now they're tied up over that big jump. They're second and third down the straightaway. The lead car is kind of that darker mini Truckee with the silver stripe. Josh Benson in the white, yellow, blue. Got a little wonky right there, but he hung on to it. A big jump there to land flat on the flat top. Oh no, Cameron gets into that loose area of the pipe. There's another one. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Trouble with the big jump back there. They get that cleaned up. 2 down, 3 left. This is race 10 of 26. We're really, actually pretty darn good time so far. So I'm still shooting for 12:30. If we can be done by 12:30, I'm going to be a very happy camper. I get tomorrow off and I'm still going to have like 60 hours for this week. Connor, Cameron, Tim now. And I didn't see what happened to Josh, but Kurt also gets around Josh. There's Cameron, a yellow and blue truck. There's Tim Sutherland and his green truck. There's Josh and Kurt. Can Josh stay ahead of his dad so he can rub it in for a month? And they'll come back here March 12th for the finals. 1:45 left to go. Come on, Josh. Keep it in the black. They send it. Oh, that's Tim Sutherland. That's getting around for third place. So Josh makes the move up to third. Then it's going to be Kurt. Then it's going to be Tim. So now Kurt playing Earnhardt blocker here. First and second are Connor and Cameron. Connor's gone. Cameron's over here just now crossing the stripe. One minute to go. Josh Benson trying to hold off Dad for third place. Doesn't mean he gets to race again later, but he does get to rub it in the whole ride home. They land flat and clean, 35 seconds. Josh doing a great job here. Bounced off the wall a little bit. Hangs on to it. They're going to get one more lap after this one, maybe. Oh, is that Sutherland on his lid? It is. Connor Houch is lapped up to fourth place. Putting on clinic. Josh holding tight lines. Dad's right there behind him. Oh, Josh gets out of sorts. He's going to need a marshal. No, he's not. Kurt Benson goes to the front. Oh, Kurt Benson on his lid. Saves it. 5 seconds. That might have just done it right there because I think Josh is going to get the extra lap, but I don't think Kurt will. No, he won't. Kurt is done. Connor is done. Cameron Hill just has to finish this one. He'll get the bump up. That might be him right there. Yes, it is. Josh Benson also going to get that 11th lap, and he will win the battle of the Bensons. Everybody else was out or broken. Good job. There it is. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Right back out there to Marshall. Race number, what are we on? Race number 11. This is your expert D main. You got a waves. Yeah. Yeah, 6 races. Okay. Almost everybody here is checked in. I got to do one little thing. I'm gonna need some help for one little thing here real quick. So we're gonna shut the track down. No more laps, please. No more laps. Let's see who can help me out here. Huh? I need a spike right in the round uphill thing right there. It's been getting picked up. There's a spike. Tim, hey, there's a fairly straight spike right next to the garage door behind you. On the red top. Yeah, grab one of the fairly straight ones. And then I'd like you guys to pound in this curve right here. Right at the base of it, so everybody stops picking it up and getting stuck. Yep, oh, you're so close. Right, a little bit down further. Right there, nope. Yeah, right about there, that's fine. Oh, there already is one there. That makes sense. Let's put a new hole and re-spike it. And maybe put one up about 18 inches in front of it. Or I guess behind it, I guess however you're looking at it, on the actual upslope. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you got it. Perfect. Yes.
Jonathan had a wheel nut fall off. He's doing the job well.
Okay. There you go. Excellent. All right, listen up. Nitro Truggy guys. Nitro Truggy guys. Don't bring your trucks underneath the pit lane until this race is all the way over, please. I don't care if you're off to the side, but I don't want them in pit lane until this race is all the way done with. Everybody got that? Thank you. All right, Jake Stoltzing, you're on the 1. Derek Bates on the 2. Nick Poppenfuss on the 3. Dylan Archer on the 4. Jonathan Briner on the 5. John Calise on the 6. Parker Clemmy on the 7. Ben Ford on the 8. Chance Rope on the 9. Troy Jackson on the 10. And Keith Vanderhyde on the number 11. We need a marshal in the 10 bucket. Where'd my marshal in the 10 bucket go? Thought we had one. We actually have 2 buckets that are open. Why do we have 2 buckets that are open? Is there anybody run back to back? We should have had 10 marshals. And oh, there's a 10. How about this one up here? I need this one. Oh, thanks, Connor. Sweet. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake the tongue. Oh, we'll keep the banging back there. Kind of tough when all the cars are going different ways. You're on your way. Long ways to go. Jake and Derek, 22. Dylan Hartshorn in the 3. He needs a good race here. Let's see what happens. Let's your leader going off to the side just a little bit. Oh man, that was close. Jake Stolze, Derek Bates, 1 and 2. Oh, a bunch of cars upside down and sideways back here. Who's going to come out of it? I think that's plenty. Gained about 6 spots right there in one corner. Top 2 run into each other just a little bit. Khalees is right there in the 3 spot. There's trouble again. That's going to be Bates getting in trouble. He rolls it over. Khalees is going to get a run for second. Oh, no, you can't do that. He's going to, well, just go. I got you. Oh, okay. And Jake and John, then Parker. Parker got relegated last in the first lap, and he's up to 3rd. Jake Stolze, John Khalees, 1 and 2. Here comes Parker. And Dylan Hartshorn. There's a couple of the newer Gamma buggies. And you're going to have Nick, Chance, Garrett, Ben, John, Keith, and T-Roy. Parker inching closer to these top 2 here. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, that was Khalees on his lid. And Parker gets around for second. So Jake Stolze trying to extend his night a little bit. He just missed out in Nitro. In the bump up seat here to get up into that C main. A lot of talent in C main. I only say that because I'm in the C main. 2:10 left to go here in this one. Your leaders right here, Jake Stolze, Parker plenty in the 2. John Khalees in the 3, Chance roll up to the 4. Followed by Nick, Derek, Dylan, Ben, John, Troy, Keith. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Oh man, that was rough. Parker gets it wrong a little bit. Khalees also basically goes the other way, so nothing really changes there. 1:45 left to go. These guys starting to get some pretty good runs in the woods. Either they're getting chopped down a little bit, or these guys are kind of figuring out how to get the cars going better. Either way, they look pretty good. Your leader will finally catch up to the tail of the lead lap here with 1:20 left to go. I think that's going to be Ben Ford in front of your leader. Parker and John, only 2 seconds apart. I think that's Derek Bates back up there, and Chance roll for him crisscross through the loops. Wow, good job. Dylan also right there in that battle of the blues. You got blue, purple, blue. 1 minute to go. It's Jake and Parker. Khalees is so close to Parker. That's what we're going to be watching as the leader. We'll be trying to pick through you guys. See that orange Tekno buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. He's your lead car. Second place is the pink and green. Third place is the orange and black. 30 seconds, probably 2 more laps. That's going to be Keith and Ben in front of second place and third place. So just be aware that pink buggy is a lead car trying to take them out. Watch that black and yellow buggy as well. This is it. Last lap here of the D main, trying to move up to the C. Parker and John, a few corners back from Stolting. Jake still has to be kind of cautious here because they'll be right there if he crashes. Oh man! Watch straight away, watch straight away. Parker's gonna hang on. John's gonna come up just a little bit short. And that is the race. You guys are all done. Excellent. All right, here we go. Nitro Truggy C main. We are up. This is one of those races that looks like there's a lot, but I think there's 1 or 2 guys that probably won't make this one. Let's get all of you guys out there to Marshall. So race number 12, race number 12. Your C main of Nitro Truggy. Last Marshall out there probably gets the worst spot, so hurry up and get out there. Eric, Nick, Jeremy, Wade, Morgan, Chris, Doug, Chad, Nate, Justin, and Steve Wall. Colton Philly's truck is broken. Not a lot of parts for it. So move out. Got almost everybody checked in, just Chris and Chad still to go. We got about 45 seconds before we get you to your pit guys. Marshals are all out there. This is going to be a good one. We have one of Marshall's positions taken. That's what we like to see. We're really making good time here, guys. This is for our race 12 and it's 8 o'clock. Whatever you don't break it before you race them. Only one minute call if you need it, otherwise that's it. I'm just Chad Hartshorn. Okay, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Straightaway is closed. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's go. Bring him to your pit guy. Eric Larson on the 1. Steven on the 2. Jeremy Simpson on the 3. Wade Boyd on the 4. Morgan on the 5. Christina on the 6. Doug Hunley on the 7. Chad Hartshorn on the 8. Nate Will on the 9. Justin Huckle on the 10. And Steve Wall on the number 11. He saved us some time by putting a couple plus ones today. I think I counted it up. We saved about 40 minutes of names. Big turnout. Taking 9. And a lot of these are 2 bumps. Okay, here we go. It's all up to TJ. Oh, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. way. Oh, get up there. Here we go. Like early flame out. Looks like we got him out of pit lane, so that's good. This is the C main of Truggy. And we got Eric Larson leading the way. Eric Larson in a really good battle earlier. Just came up a little bit short. I think we even made the A main at round 3. Wow. Colton was out, Chad Hartshorn was out, Doug is broken out, and I think that's Steve Wall that's getting a lot of those early flame outs, so he's getting put down and out again. I think that's Doug Huntley this time. Long ways to go. 1 minute 15 in, 8:45 left. I think that Eric Larson just lost the lead maybe to Wade Boyd possibly, or Nick Will. Let's see where Nate's at. I think it's Wade, Nate, and Eric in the top 3. My goodness. You got Wade Boyd out in front, followed by, Nate Will now takes the lead. Wade Boyd will drop to second. Eric Larson in third. Then you got Morgan, Nick, Chris, Justin, Jeremy, Doug, Steve. These are big, big trucks battling here for position. All that really matters right now is the top 2. There goes Nate Will. He's got that slick new Bruggy body on there. All these guys starting to go to the Bruggy. Wade Boyd in the 2 spot. Eric Larson in the 3. Let's see, that's going to be Morgan Oliphant in the 4, not that far back. Nick Stevens in his brand new truck right here from the Complexity bought. And Chris, Jeremy, and Justin. 3 down. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. C main. Nitro truck. Oh man, the slow roll for Jeremy, and Justin just happened to find a spot on the track that flipped his truck too. That's crazy. 3.5 down, 6.5 minutes to go. Nate Will in that blue and white. I believe that's a Mugen. Wade Boyd and Eric Larson racing for second. Final bump up spot here up to the D main. Eric Larson did get around Wade right there, so we got 4 down, 6 left to go. Nate, Eric, Wade, Nick, Morgan, and Chris. Nick, Morgan, and Chris are getting a little bit closer to Wade Boyd for third, but they still got to catch up to Eric in second. Meanwhile, Nick Will's gone. 9-second lead. You see that white and blue Truggy coming your way. Just give him some space. Let him get around you. Unless he crashes a bunch and lets these guys back into it. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. It's Nate, Eric, Wade, then Nick, Chris, Morgan, Jeremy, Justin, Doug, and Steve. Pit stop's coming. We're past halfway, so they should be streaming in. Watching on the straightaway. Nate, Eric, Wade, Nick, Morgan, Justin, Jeremy, Chris, Doug, Steve. 3:45 left to go now. This one's rolling in pretty quick. Nate will actually has Eric Larson right on his tail. I don't think Eric is pitted yet. I think that's why. With these big Truggy tanks, you never know. Some of these guys are smooth players on the throttle. It could go 10 minutes. Nick Steven, right here in this old white Tekno Truggy, he's up to third. He's only 8.4 seconds back, so if any Nitro fun suck happens, he can find himself a player for another bump up here. Let's see, Steve, you know that's your buddy up there. You go, thank you. 2:45 left to go. On the clock now. Nate back to a 4.6 second lead over Eric Larson. Though Eric Larson looking to get his bump up here. That all white Truggy, couple turns back. That's the closest battle to third. With Wade not that far back in his green and purple truck. Jeremy Simpson running fifth. Hugman running sixth. Then Chris, Morgan, Doug, and Steve. Those guys have all kind of been in and out here in their 10 minutes. Oh, that was the leader. And Eric Larson goes to the front, just like that. But they just got to stay ahead of this truck right here, Nick Steven, and the all-white Tekno Truckee. They've got this one in the bag for the next race. 1:30 to go. Going big. Eric Larson on his lid. Nate got a whole bunch of trucks in front of him. They get tangled up. Oh boy, where's Nick at? Yeah. Oh no! Get him! Larson in the wall looking to go outside. Oh my goodness, Nick Stevens in the game. 1 minute to go. It is Eric and Nick Stevens at the end of the straightaway, and Nate Will in front of him. All of a sudden, what was just a two-car kind of send-off race has Nick Stevens not that far back. Jeremy Simpson, that's going to be leaders in front of you and behind you. 45 seconds to go. Boy, Eric's probably really lucky that that door is not open all the way, because he probably would have been out that door. "30 seconds. What is it with Truggy that makes people do really dumb stuff?
Because it's a truck, it's a big monster
like
truck.
slam into the marshals and pin it into the stuff. I never understood that. Nitro Fun Stock starting to happen. We've had 3 cars drop out in about 30 seconds. Looks like Nate Will and Eric are going to be safe here. There it is. Probably thankfully for Nate and Eric, they both will get the bump out after kind of a scare, because Nick had caught up to them. Across the line, you're going to be done. There's Wade. I think that's Nunez coming around. He's actually going to gain a position here at the end. Nice job. There's Huglin. And Morgan. And that's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. My goodness.
Maybe the next one if we don't get carried.
Yeah, I appreciate it. In the sea main. How far the mighty have fallen.
The Iron Man.
Here's the thing. For me, you want to know what it is? It's the car.
What's that?
I don't mesh well with the car.
No.
I can't
Really good with me.
I can't drive it that hard. And I feel like if I had a new one again, it probably could be going faster. But my loyalty to Tekno is high, so I'm like, I'm just kind of living with it, you know?
Have you tried something different? Like different setup?
I can socially power with my 12 with me again.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about different setups with Tekno.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've been changing stuff every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't suit me.
I don't have to make the boot noise with the.
No, not with electric. No.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, I just said all that live. That's okay. I didn't say anything bad.
No.
Sportsman 1 8 scale electric buggy C-Main coming up right now. Just waiting on a couple more to get checked in. We got Eric, Nick, and Steve. Need to get checked in here. Other than that, everyone else is good to go. Drivers on the last one. You guys are the corner marshals. Make sure you guys get on out there. Looks like all the spots are filled. Just waiting on Eric, Nick, and Steve to get checked in here.
Eric Winchell's on his way out.
Okay. Thank you. There's Nick. Eric is on his way out. That's what I heard. Waiting on Steve. There's Eric, Steve Wall. Again, baby. There it is. All right, let's get you lined up. Jason on the 1, Ben on the 2, Mark on the 3, Armand on the 4, Derek on the 5, Eric on the 6, July on the 7, Bill on the 8, Brad on the 9, Nick on the 10, and Steve on the number 11. Everyone lined up. Sports 1 8 scale electric buggy C main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the tone. Less than 5. Off and rolling here in the C main. Very clean start. Oh, a little shaky after the second double there. Oh, the triple relatively smooth. Jason up front, Ben right behind him. A little bit of gap between third, fourth, and the rest of the field. 6 cars going through the whoops all at once, making it somewhat work. Jason going big over the triple. Third place, Derek catching up to Ben. Oh, Derek, a little bit of a mistake. Got a huge pack back here. Trouble after the whoops. Top 3 little breakaway. Ben with a little bit of rollover. Doesn't need a marshal. That's going to put third place right back there. That's July. Oh man, roll over there. A little bit of a gap between first, second to third. Bill right behind July. Oh man, your leader going upside down. Let's put Bill Sharp to the front. Armand to the 2. Work together out there, guys. So new leader rolling it over right after the step down. I believe that's going to put Armand to the top. And July back to the 2. Oh man. Carter's going everywhere, especially in the front of the pack. Two minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the C main. Top 2 bump up. Carnage on the left side of the track on the step down. Top 3 are on July and Derek. Better straightaway separates all of them. First, second, and third closing up actually. Trouble on the straightaway, it's all cleared. Battle to watch. 1, 2, and 3, oh man. Armand rolling over. Gonna drop back down to third. 2 minutes left to go. Your leader July rolling over after the whoops. It's gonna put Derek to the top. So Derek and Armand in those 2 bumps. Let's see if they can keep it on all 4s here.
Okay, good. Wait. Remind these guys, before we get going, remind these guys not to fire their stuff off underneath the pit lane until we're done. That would suck if they started burning all the these guys are just like burning clutch to the race.
Can they start it on the left side?
I don't care if they do it over there by the bleachers. I just don't want them underneath the driver's stand.
Okay. 1 minute left to go. Derek and Armand leading it out. I believe that was Derek upside down needing another marshal. That's going to bring Armand closer to him, but that won't matter. Oh man, Armand. Wait. Go. There you go. $30 seconds left. Armand and Derek leading it out. 1 and 2. Those are the bumps. Just got to keep it in between the pipes and on all 4 tires. Oh man, trouble after the triple. Don't look now, but we got 1 more left to go. July looking to the inside, passes for the bump, battle for the final bump spot down the straightaway on the left side of the track. Down the step down. Derek looking for a way back around July. After the triple left side of the track. Oh man. Derek gets back around after a flip. Full send. Not going to do it. Armand and Derek. With the bump. Cross the line. You will be done. Just waiting on 2 more. There's Nick. And there's Eric. Good run there. Armand and Derek, your top 2. We have Expert, the electric buggy, coming up next. Got some pretty decent heavy hitters in this one, so this one looks like to be pretty interesting. 5 minutes. Expert 8-scale electric buggy C-main action coming up here just shortly. Drivers from the last one, you guys are the court marshals. Go ahead and get on out there. Just waiting on Parker to get checked in here. We'll be good to go. Everyone is checked in. Everyone is checked in. Let's close down the track here. All my marshalling spots are.
I need 2 seconds, Jason Manley.
Okay, Jason needs just 2 seconds. Radio diet, I'm guessing. We can get you lined up here. Tyler on the 1, Eric on the 2, Sturgeon on the 3, TJ on the 4, Andrew on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Jason on the 7, Jay on the 8, KP on the 9, Jake on the 10, and Parker on number 11. We'll just get Jason in just a moment here. What are we wooing about? Oh. Here he comes. All right, we'll get you lined up. We'll get this one rolling, make sure everything works. You got something dangling there in the back. All right. Everyone's lined up. All the marshalling spots are good. Here we go. Race number 14, Expert 1/8 scale electric buggy. C main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the tone. Less than 5. Off of the rolling. Tyler leading them out. Alex Sturgeon barging his way through. Other than that, pretty clean start. 5-minute race. Tyler Sturgeon, top 2. Oh man, trouble on the straight, one upside down. It is Tyler Sturgeon. TJ, Eric. TJ out there running Expert. Awesome. Top 2 kind of broken away. Battle to watch right there, 3rd and 4th. That's TJ and Eric. A couple more behind them. Daniel, Jake. Oh man, trouble over the triple. Lands it, sticks it. Eric Fletcher sticks the landing. Everyone's starting to spread out here a little bit now. Oh, Fletcher on 2 wheels trying to catch up to TJ. Top 2 kind of running away a little bit. Oh, TJ off the track. Here comes Fletcher. Oh, in the back of the wing. Fletcher goes upside down. Trouble for Tyler. Must have flipped over. Sturgeon to the lead. It's a Tekno 1-2. And TJ's running a TLR. And another Tekno in fourth, another Tekno in fifth. Oh, another problem for Tyler. That's gonna let TJ and Jake kind of reel them in. Still about a straightaway length between Tyler and TJ. Trouble on the start of the straight. A little bobble there from Fletcher. TJ has Tyler in his sights. Oh man, TJ upside down. Can he save it? Can't. Go wide, go wide. Oh man, trouble, carnage on the straight. Got a big battle back here. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. That was Andrew going upside down. Eric Fletcher going upside down in the whoops right after he just got around Andrew. Whole lot of back and forth going on. Sturgeon cruising out in front. 1 minute, 25 seconds left to go. Tyler goes upside down one more time. 3rd and 4th, not really there. Things are getting dicey back here. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Andrew going upside down. That's going to let Eric go by. 1 minute left to go. Huge error. I believe that was Jake. So Eric getting around Jake. 2 Teknos going at it. Down the straightaway, that's our 3rd. Where's Tyler at? Tyler's going over the triple. 40 seconds left to go. Sturgeon and Tyler can just cruise their way home, keep it on all fours. $20 seconds left to go. Make sure you're not starting, Truggy guys, make sure you're not starting your vehicles up underneath pit lane. If you want to start them, you can even start them outside or to the tables next to the bleachers. Do not start them under pit lane, please. 5 seconds left to go. Across the line, you will be done. Here comes Sturgeon across the line. We'll take the win here in the C main. Here comes Tyler. We'll get the final bump spot. Fletcher coming around in 3rd. Just waiting on a couple more. There's Jake. And just waiting on Jason. Looks like he's out. Unfortunately, that is a race. Alex Sturgeon and Tyler, 1-2, will bump up to the B main here later tonight. Expert. I said Truggy guys, excuse me, Buggy guys. Oh well. Got 13 of them. Holy cow. 10 minutes coming up. Sports 1 minutes go Buggy. Nitro action. Drivers from the last one, you guys are the corner marshals. What are you going on out there? Playing your spots. Got 13 buggies out here. Pretty cool. Selena Marshall on the 10 bucket in the middle of the track. And Mike Nina Marshall on the 3 on the crate cone right by the Tekno sign on the back wall there. Drivers from the last one, you guys.
Is this the Sportsman C?
Yeah. Oh no, this is B.
So Colton's not here.
Okay.
So don't worry about him. That's why there's 12.
Okay.
I'll go Marshall.
Okay.
This one you got to make the boo.
Yep.
Don't forget to actually start the race.
I won't.
So I usually just cover it and then I go boop, and then I go do that like almost at the same time.
Okay.
It's just got to be loud enough for them to hear, you know?
Everyone checked in. I need my court marshals out there. I know Surgeon's getting out there. Don't hit Surgeon. We need him. Without him, we wouldn't have the track. We have, I believe we have a flame out right there. Oh man, look out. All right, everyone is checked in. Colton is not here, so we can get rolling. Let's bring to your pick guys. Bring to your pick guys. Nick on the 1, Art on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Colton on the 4, Doug on the 5, Chase on the 6, Chris on the 7, Lexi on the 8, Ryan on the 9, RJ on the 10, Armand on the 11, and Nick on the 12. Bring them to your pick guys. Bring them to your pick guys. All right, let's watch that flag man. Keep your eyes on the flag man. Oh, we're waiting on one. He's coming. Cool. Off and rolling here, Sportsman 1 scale, Nitro buggy, B main. One minute stop action. We got Nick out front, put on 2. Lexi on 3. Lexi from 8 all the way to the 3rd spot. Oh man, we got a flame out. Right in the middle. Please don't get hit. Trouble after the whoops. Got another flame out already? Or is that one broke? One minute down, we got Colton out in front. Lexi, Armand in the 2 now. Armand started in the 12th spot. Made his way all the way up to the front. Colton, Armand, Art, Lexi, Tyler. Your top 5. 8.5 left to go. Lexi back up to the 2 spot. That's a big battle for the final bump. 4 cars down the straightaway. Winning the bumper. Oh man, trouble. Oh, work it out. Nice athletic moves. I can't do that anymore. Colton still up front on Bond into 2. So where's your leader at? I believe this is him coming around. Yes. He's in that blue and maroon. Going down the straightaway. Second place, only a straightaway back. We got Tyler Lexi Art. Lexi going for a rollover. He knows Art getting around. Armand, reeling in your leader. On the right side of the track, first and second. Going through the whoops. Where's Tyler? Tyler's right here in the green and white and pink. Going down the straightaway, not too far back. First and second going upside down. Armand getting the best of that, landing on all wheels. Colton had to get a Marshall. That's going to put Armand to the top. And then Armand, wrong side of the triple there. Here comes Tyler. You can see these guys. First and second through the whoops. Down the straightaway, third. Down the straightaway right now, I believe that was Colton coming into the pits. Getting his fuel. Short pitting at 3 minutes and 45 seconds. See if any of these guys can go the distance from a full 10. Not sure. Watch the right side. Trouble. That was Tyler going upside down. Trouble after the whoops. 5:45 left to go. You see some pit stops swinging here in a little bit. Yeah, that seconds up. Armand and Tyler, 1 and 2 as of right now. Here comes Colton. Oh, Tyler rolling it over. There goes Colton. I believe Colton's already had his pit stop, so he's good to go. Colton back up to the 2 spot. Lexi in for her pit. Oh, Tyler getting back around Colton. Colton must have had a mistake I didn't see. That's the battle for the bump. Down the straightaway. Step down. Come back up over the double, back around. Roller triple. On the right side of the track now. Oh, Tyler hits the inside pipe, goes for a roll, lands on all 4 wheels, doesn't get a Marshall. Colton gonna get back around to that final bump. Armand from the 12th spot up to the top, leading this one. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Widow's Armand rolling it over right after the whoops. He's coming in for his pit. Pit stops are happening. There's recycling. See what happens here after these final pit stops here. So Colton, Tyler, and Armand. They were right together, then Tyler came in for his pit. So Colton and Armand, 1 and 2. Right now, see where things cycle, see where third place is at. This lap right here. So top 3 on the same lap. So let's see if 3 minutes left to go. Let's see if Tyler can reel in Colton. As a matter of fact, he just did Colton upside down before the triple. Tyler to the 2 spot, just like that. That is the race to watch right now through the whoops. And it's Tyler and Colton. See you, leader, coming up behind you, give him some room. Come on, working through some lap traffic. Tyler Colton back there. Colton doing everything he can to stay with Tyler. Look out. Thanks. O'Brien, that's third. Works out somewhat. Tyler is just in a mess with lap traffic. See that pink, white, and green car? I know you guys are battling too. Work with the leaders a little bit, just like that. And Armand must have had a handful of mistakes. Tyler to the front now. Oh, Tyler rolling it over at the end of the straight. 1:45 left to go. It's a tight battle now. Top 3 all on the same part of the track. Tyler short that left side double. Getting a little squirrely. So it's Armand and Colton, top 2. Tyler back there. Oh man, flying through those whoops. Tyler in full send mode, drifting around these corners, trying to make up as much time as he can. Who's that upside down? Wasn't a leader. Colton going for a roll. Listen to Marshall. Tyler full sending it into the whoops. All over the back bumper. 55 seconds left to go. Two-wheeling it down the straightaway. Second and third. Step down. Oh, Tyler looking at the inside. Over the triple. Clean landing for both. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, Colton rolling it over. That's going to give the spot to Tyler. See if we do that. Jeez. Go inside on the straight, inside on the straight. Let's see if these guys can get around for another lap. So Armand cruising now. Colton must have had another mistake. I don't see him. I don't know if Colton flamed out or broke, but he's not out there. So Armand and Tyler, there's a tone. Cross the line, he will be done. Cross the line, he will be done. Armand and Tyler. Oh, there's Colton right there. Must I don't know what happened to him. Cross the line, he will be done. Armand and Tyler, top 2. Here comes Tyler after a great run. Tyler will get the final bump. Armand from 12th will take the win here in the B main. Go ahead, bring him in, bring him in. Just waiting on a couple more. Just waiting on Nick. Must have flamed out. Armand and Tyler are your bumps. Going to the Sportsman A main.
And I need a phone charger. There's one in your truck. Is your truck locked?
Yeah.
Will I be able to go out the side door or will the alarm go off?
No, they didn't set the alarm.
So I should be able to go outside the side door?
Make sure you
In the
lock
back?
it.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys. Woo, race 16. Mini Truggy B main. We are up. Mini Truggy B main. We are up. Oh, man. I saw a Midwest boss said it looks smoked out in there. It's really not. It's actually not too bad tonight. So Whew. Okay. The straightaway is closed. Sean Van Dalen, number 1. Chris Sharpland, 2. Nick Cotton, first in the 3. Ben Ford on the 4. TJ Williams on the 5. Ryan Wentz on the 6. Chance Welcome on the 7. Grant Olson on the 8. Matt Robinson on the 9. Tyler Flogan on the 10. Connor Hausch on the 11. And Cameron Hale hitting down number 12. Uh-oh, did we break one? Did we break it? It did. Marshall looked good. Okay. Is it broke then? Yeah, it's broke. Okay. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Top 2 get to race in the A main later on tonight. Shake and bake at the tunnel. Nice and easy. This track's a little rough, a few spots, but nothing these guys can't handle. Gotta pick your lines. Wow, look at Sean doing a whole big jump. That's popping puss and then Chiquita banana ride. Chris Sharp up to the 3. Then Chance, Connor, Matt, TJ, Tyler, Brent, Ronnie, and Cam. Sean just has to stay cool as the other side of the pillow. Up front. That's going to be Chris Sharp back into the 2 spot. Chance Wolf can move up. Oops. Hang on there. And go. Nothing you can do about the other guy crashing after that. So. And they not used to being in the B in mini Truggy. But there's a lot of mini Truckee talent here in College Flex who like this class. We sell a lot of these things too up at the store. Send it. Chris Sharp, saw the end of 2 in that old white rod with yellow wheels. 3rd place is yet to be figured out as they keep on bouncing back and forth. Looks like Chance Wolf maybe getting up there. Chance running a rare X-ray sighting here in the mini Truggy. Who would have thought that the Slovakians would have made a mini Truggy before Losi or Associated? And whatever. 2 down, 3 left to go. I think he's got a body post. Big body posts. You guys see that white, red, and blue Truggy coming your way? Give him a little bit of room. He's going to put a lap on you. I think this is Poppin' Foot, the first victim. Man, he was up there too. I don't know what happened. A whole bunch, but Chris Sharp hanging in there. We'll say straightaway behind Sean, but those guys have a huge lead right now over Chance Wolf. There's a lot of lap traffic in front of our top 2 right now, though. Oops. See if we can pick through it. Thank you, Connor. Sean leading the freight train, TJ and Matt and Connor. That's 4th position, unfortunately. Nothing for like bump ups or anything. Just don't run your leader over kind of like that. Let's see what happened, but those 3 guys caught up with Sean, and now it's Sharp behind Sean. Sharp goes for a spin, and nothing changes whatsoever. 1:15 left to go. Expert Nitro buggy guys, make sure you hold off from bringing those into pit lane until this race is all the way over with. You guys will have plenty of time. 1 minute to go. Sean and Chris. Chance Rolk in third, but he's a little ways behind the old white truck in front of him. I'm not saying it's over, but it's getting close. Ooh. Well, it might be over now. Oh, no. Lawn dart. Connor. Getting sent to the fences. 20 seconds. That is time. Sean Van Dalen will take this one. 12.5 flat. The time doesn't really matter. All that matters is that he's going to be in the AMA. Same thing for Chris Sharp. You guys are going to race again. Cross-leg done. TJ, Cam, Nick, and Matt are all done. We're waiting on 3 more. Grant, Tyler, and Chance. They are actually battling for position. Coming up top. They're going to end up just how they came around last time. Just like that. All right, let's go. Lead you guys out there to Marshall. Expert Nitro B main is up. Expert Nitro B main is up. We need all of you guys out there to quarter marshal. We are on race number 16. Emerson, is your phone charging? Did you find a phone charger? Because you're going to have to take pictures because of the live stream. Come on. Well, this is V8. A lot of talent in this one. Jackson Mitchell, Derek Chad, Dustin Parker, Jason Hack, Jay Nate, and Jordan Gleckler. Race 17 or 27. We got 11 races, including this one left to go. We're making really good time. I said 12:30. If you can get through these next 4 races before 10 o'clock, man, you're going to be doing really good. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Whether you finish the race or not, we need you out there. Whether you finish the race or not, we need you out there. Everybody's checked in. Now we just need to get our marshals spread out, please. We need a marshal on this open bucket by the whoops and back by the G Concepts banner. And we're good to go. I think we got our 2 right here, so we should be okay. About 25 seconds away. Everybody's checked in. 25 seconds. Watch the triple. Watch the big jump. Watch the big jump. Watch the big jump. Don't kill Ronnie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy while you're still running. Everybody's running. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. We need marshals spread out. I need somebody way over there by the J Concepts banners. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Jackson on the 1, Mitchell on the 2, Derek on the 3, Chad on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Parker on the 6, Jason Hack on the 7, Jay on the 8, Nate Summer on the 9, Jordan Gleckler on the number 10. Emerson's going to make sure that you're ready to go. 10 minutes to determine who's in the A main. Hold up. We got one flamed out here real quick. Keep them alive, keep them alive, keep them alive. Keep them alive, keep them alive. Keep them alive, keep them alive. Give it a little gas. Give it a little bit of gas. live, guys. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Emerson, it's on you. Here we go. Marshals look good, drivers look good. 2 spots in A main. Later on tonight. Up for grabs. Let's have a good, clean, fun start. Get ready to go shake and bake. Here we go. That new section over there, after that double, is a little rough, but it doesn't seem to affect the cars very much. It just looks that way. Of course, the oval is pretty smooth. Jackson leads us around, followed by Mitchell, Derek, Chad, Parker, Jordan, Nate, Dustin, Jay, and Jason. Oh, Chad with some early pressure gets a slide job on Derek Wood back there. Parker plenty in the mix too. Meanwhile, your top 2 trying to pull away ever so slightly, but the wily veteran Chad Parks will be like, nah, dude, I know how this goes. 1 minute in, 9 minutes to go. Chad needs a lot of sorts. Parker's right on the rear bumper of Derek. It's a 3-car battle for third. Meanwhile, the top 2 starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Jackson and Mitchell. 1 and 2. Looks like Parker got around Derek. Derek tapped out in the corner. It's pretty rough over there too. Very outer edge getting chunked out just a little bit like it did on round 1. Definitely going to need some track work on Tuesday. Shouldn't be too bad. And that's Parker coming in for a very, oh my goodness, for a very short hit. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Well, that could have gone a whole lot better. Jackson and Mitchell and Chad. Meanwhile, so as I was watching all that go down, it looks like Jackson's going to be catching up to Taylor in the lead lap. He bounces off the wall. Mitchell's going to be right behind him. Chad Parks going to be right behind him. Derek is a few corners back. So we are starting to catch up to the lead lap. You can see Jason Hack in front of your leader, Jackson Anderson. Mitchell goes outside the lines a little bit.
I'm surprised the extras are making that.
I'm not. Once you get up in the main guys, they got enough power. They know what they're doing.
Really?
Your leader, Jackson Anderson, trying to put some laps in the field. So he's got, let's see, up over the big jump. Nobody in front of them right now at the moment. Hack's going to have second behind him. That's Chad Parks in second. Mitchell Pablo in third. He's got Jake Calrica behind him, so be careful with each other here as we got 3 minutes in, 7 to go. Derek Wood is lingering back there in 7th place, or 4th place. And Jordan Bleckler, no, Nate Sutherland and Jordan Bleckler, those are your 2 bumpers. Well, Justin Hostek actually right behind Nate, so Bleckler's another spot back. Meanwhile, 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Anderson, your leader, trying to stay clean, stay out of trouble. Up over the big jump, Chad Parks. Just a couple corners back, it's out in the dusty stuff. There is definitely some brown dust on the outside of a couple of these lanes now. Not really tire dust, it's actually like crap dust. Mitchell Pablo is just a few seconds off of Chad, and Derek's just a few seconds off of Mitchell. Chad with the bobble. It's going. Mitchell's going to get a little bit closer. Pit stop's coming. That'd be Nate Sutherland in. Nope, no it's not. Oh man, hard hit on the back wall. Let's see what we've got here. That's Mitchell Hobble getting around Chad Parks for second and third. Then Mitchell blows that corner, they tangle up. And Mitchell gets the squirrely bounce. Chad Parks gets back around. We're yelling up to the guys to come in. Let's see who comes in next. I think that was actually Derek in the pits last time around. Big roll there for Chad. Mitchell gets back to spot. Back and forth they go. This is all good news for Jackson Anderson. He's trying to cruise out in front.
So Cole texting Cameron. So I'm covering for Cole tomorrow. Because Cole said he can't finish in 2 weeks. So.
You gotta find another part-timer anyway.
That's food. Food and hard.
You gotta find somebody that wants to work.
Because we only have 3 part-timers now.
No.
That means I'm gonna have to start working more.
You can't work more than 20 hours until you turn 16, and you gotta look for your grades.
It's 18 a week.
Oh, that's even worse.
A little bit of trouble coming into pit lane for a few guys. And on the edge of the pit lane, we'll see how this all shakes out. That was Mitchell and Chad Parks in and out. Where's Derek Wood at now? And he's just a few corners back, and I think that's Nate Sutherland now in the mix for this race for second. So here we go. Let's reset. We got Mitchell Powell. He's going to cross in second. Chad Parks third. There now is Nate Sutherland from the bump spot. Derek Wood behind him. And they get together a little bit. They crisscross karate sauce.
Oh. So I can only work 36 hours a week. That's not too bad either.
Chad Parks has the sight set on Mitchell in front of him. Jackson Anderson has about a 15-second lead, maybe even more than that now. It's going to be more likely about 18 or 19 seconds. 2:45 left on the clock. Mitchell doing a great job here in second place. Oh man, I think somebody's tire blew apart. There's a foam on the straightaway. We've got debris on the straightaway. It's to the inside now, so it should be fine. Jackson, Mitchell, Chad all over Mitchell. They just put that lap back on. Jason Hack and Parker are racing for position, but Nate Sutherland wants back in this mix with 2 minutes left to go. Jackson just put a lap there on Garrett. And Nate gets into a big bunch of trouble there. And he's going to get going. That was a pretty long wait. He's going to have Derek Wood back to a pretty good spot in front of him here. Meanwhile, Mitchell and Chad battling for the 2 spot now. $1:10 to go. Mitchell and Chad have the track to themselves. It's a little sketchy off the big corner at the end of the straightaway. Mitchell a little short. Chad just right. That's the race to watch. It's 4 seconds. Nate and Garrett will have kind of an outside shot to catch him if something weird happens. And there it is, Mitchell with a mistake. Chad Parks gets around, 35 seconds to go. That's for a bump up spot. We're going to get one more lap after this one. Wow, look at Mitchell. Trying to force the issue at the end of the straightaway. Let's see, that orange car, that's going to be second and third behind you. Oh, Chad had to give it up. Chad goes over the top, they touch. Chad somehow lands on his wheels. One more lap here for second. Chad and Mitchell. Nate Sutherland also going to make the line. Can Derek make it? I think he will. Mitchell all over Chad. Oh, Mitchell squints out. Nate Sutherland up to third. Marshall. Chad Park's going to hang on for the final bump spot right there. Wow. Nate and Jordan are done. Jackson Anderson's going to take this one kind of by a lot, and there's everybody else finishing up. Nate Sutherland pumped down his fastest lap on his last lap, but just didn't have enough there in the middle. Plus that long wait really cut into that. So there you go. Race number 17. Jackson and Chad will join the A main of Nitro Buggy, our premier class, 30-minute main. Okay, race number 18. Race number 18. This is Sportsman Electric A main. B main. B main. Not the A main, the B main.
So, if I work to my full paycheck, which is $324 every 2 weeks, every week of the summer, by October 7th, I'll have like $5,000.
Okay. Are you actually going to save that?
That's the problem. Like, I'm probably going to end up with like 4,000 or 3,000.
I mean, look who you're talking to, dude.
I know.
I'm like, oh, I'm going to save a bunch of money. And then the next thing, I'm like, oh, man. Hey, I need to go to the dollar store and buy some dinner. Sportsman Electric B main. Sportsman Electric B main. We've got our 2 electric B mains coming up. Race 18 and 19. How's your phone?
Oh, I'm at like 50.
Oh, okay.
It's my AirPods that were dead.
Oh.
Because I'm not going to be able to... Dude, I literally like lost all my focus when those guys were running their cars.
Well, they won't do that again. I don't let them.
Like the next time someone fires it up, I'm gonna yell.
Yeah, but. All right, number laps.
'Cause that's really annoying.
Do you know where Ronnie's at? Ronnie went. He's the only one I know got checked in. Justin Skingy on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Ronnie will be on the 3, Tyler Peterson on the 4, Matt Robinson on the 5, Brian Keeper on the 6, Jonathan Grinder 7, Connor Housh on the 8, Wade Garrett on the 9, Armand Charlin on the 10, and Derek Myrtle will be our number 11.
Yo. Let me see what my AirPods are at, but yeah. Maybe my...
I know what boys like. I don't know if I'm going to sauce my tires anymore tonight. I went out there in my lower main. My stuff was good without tire sauce. I got one more lower main to go. I guess we'll see. Ronnie went. I believe he's still driving a JQ car, which means that at any moment that car is going to crash and burst into flames and go straight to hell. Hey, look at that. All there. I'm kidding. I actually enjoy JQ's videos now. Very informative. He's found his calling for sure. Nice. Oh. Okay, marshals look good, drivers look good. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next one because I'm in that race again in the B-Main. So a little bit of help would be great. Here we go. Shake and bake the tone. Nobody wants to lead. Let's see. I think it was just as Stevie getting that back.
Is there honor missing them all?
No. Justin, Ronnie, Tyler, the other Tyler, Connor, Jonathan, Derek, Armand, Matt, Brian, and Wade Herring. That's how they all come by. One this one. A lot of sportsman talent was being named here. A lot of these guys usually make the A as well, so this one's up for grabs. That's Tyler Pearson getting in between Ronnie and Justin.
Whoa. Oh, that was close.
Oh, Tyler and Ronnie side by side off the drop down. And then Ronnie goes for a ride just as Stevie gets the lead right back to him. Up to second, I believe that is Jonathan Griner. If I know my paint scheme, and just made a mistake.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, nobody wants to leave this thing. It's going to be Griner on the line, so that's going to put... I don't even know who's leading this one right now. He's going to crash right there. I know Tyler Fleming's in second. We'll find out on this lap coming up. That's going to be, yep, Jonathan Griner. So Jonathan, Tyler, Justin, then Derek, Tyler, Brian, Wade, Ronnie, Matt, Armand, and Connor. Big swings in this one. Wow, great landing there. In the top four, nice and quiet. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go.
Whoa. God. These cars are scary.
You got marshals out there, you guys start seeing these big chunks being taken up. If you haven't noticed them, just grab them real quick and get rid of them. And they're starting to spring up. Last month, track didn't flake out, but it was also a little colder. Flaking up just here and there. Actually, most of them are blue stuff, to be honest with you. 240 down, 220 left to go. And Tyler Fleming will be our leader this time. Brandon's going to slip back to the 2 spot. Justice Stevie going to be the 3. That's the race watch counts for the bump. We got Derek, Wade, Tyler all behind them. Wade has a fast car. He's not used to being in the B main either, so he was dead last after the first lap, and he's worked himself up to 5th. Tyler Fleming crossing the line. Jonathan Griner, Justin Stevie, Wade Herring, top 4, breaking away just ever so slightly from Tyler. Tyler Pearson back in down to 5. Derek Myrtle in the 6. Brian, Armand, Ronnie, Matt, and Connor. And Justin giving up a little bit of space right there to Wade Herring. Wade Herring right now from the 9 before. I think he did this last round too. Matt Robinson got on the inside of your leader right there. That's actually your leader behind him, so don't let him over. You got another car that's also in the lead car, that's second. And they're going to have 3rd and 4th here shortly.
Can we blow up the track before they get ready?
I don't think.
Is there one already out?
I don't know.
1 minute left to go. This one coming down the wire. Wade Herring really pressing hard here, trying to catch up to John Griner now as he got around Justin. He got a couple of lap cars, Matt Robinson and who else was that? I think that was Connor Housh. Oh boy. Justin also following Wade through. Oh, Griner gets in a little bit of trouble, and Justin slips by somehow. Back up into 2nd. He rolls it over. Griner gets back up there. Wade tries to poke through. The track monster reaches up and grabs Wade. 20 seconds to go. John Griner's back on his lid. Justin Stevie gets back around. 15 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, Tyler Fleming's like, well, I'm just going to be over here. You guys do your thing. I'm going to do mine. In fact, if he gets this lap, he should have it. But I think this is coming down to the wire. Who's it going to be? Justin Stevie? Yeah, Justin Stevie going to get that 2 spot. He'll bump up. Jonathan and Wade are done. Matt Robinson's done. There's Derek Myrtle, Brian Keever, done. Tyler done. Wing on Tyler Fleming, Ronnie Went, Armand, and Connor. There's Ronnie, Armand, Tyler. Here comes Connor Hosch. And that will do it. Very busy race. Water exchanges for that second position. All finished. Good job. All right, expert B main. I'm gonna go get my car. We need to find a guest announcer for this one.
Right. Sturgeon's on his way out. Let's get his car. Everyone else checked in. Marshall's look good. All right. He made expert 1/8 scale electric buggy. Let Sturgeon get a lap here if he wants it. Come down from the standing. Chris, just a minute, we can get you lined up. Nate on the 1, Mitchell on the 2, John on the 3, Ashton on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Ashley on the 6, Chris on the 7, Nick on the 8, Brandon on the 9, Sergeant on the 10.
You want some of the Nitro guys to shut the cars off?
Yeah. Nitro guys, if I can have you kill the engines, please. Start back up here in a couple minutes. Nitro guys, please cut your engines. I've been told. Not my rule. Oh, Alex needed a stool. I don't have that problem. I'm 6'5". All right, everyone checked in. Marshals are good, good, good. All right. 5 minutes. Nitro guys, I've been told once again, please shut off your engines. Please and thank you. 5 minutes. Expert 1/8 scale electric buggy, B main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to race on the tone. Less than 5. No, jumpy free. Oh no! Bad start for Mitchell. Hitting the inside pipe. Overall clean start. Pretty clean over the triple. Oh, Mitchell getting the worst end. After that one, rough first lap for him. Sturgeon Bobbin leading already. Up 3 spots. Your leader, Nate Sutherland. Jonathan Kinzer right behind him. Ashton Abdul over the triple 1, 2, 3. Little spread out. Top 3. Ahead of the rest of the pack. Big battle going on. Sturgeon powering around the outside. Right past there. He's on a mission. Oh, no. Little tag there. So 1, 2, 3. Nate, John, Ashton. It is TLR, Agama. Oh, John Kinzer on the outside. Nate got a little loose getting on the straightaway. Ashton Abdul right there as well. Oh, Nate looking on the inside of Kinzer. Oh, Kinzer getting it wrong after the triple. Hops back onto the track. Waits a little bit. Good courtesy there. Ashton looking away around Nate Sutherland through the whoops. Chris Morant right there as well, along with Dustin. So it's a Gamma, TLR, and WRC. And associated, I believe. Four-car battle for that final bump spot. Nate Sutherland leading him out. Oh, a little squirrely after the double for Nate. Chris Moran gets a 2-for-1 special. Chris Moran up to that 2 spot. Oh, trouble for Ashton and Nate after that backside double. It's going to let Dustin get up there into the 3 spot. So 1, 2, Chris Moran. Seeing if you can reel in your leader, Dustin Hosek. Seeing if you can reel in second place. Straight away, separate second and third. Ashton Abdul looking to get back up there. Ashley McCormick up there in 5th. He's in the hunt. These guys are just far enough back. One of them makes a mistake. They're ready to capitalize. Dustin Hosting in that 3rd spot, followed by Ashton Abdul, Ashley McCormick, and Nate Sutherland. Oh, Chris Morant rolling it over, saves it. That's going to pull Dustin, Ashton, and Ashley all right there. Chris getting on the pipe on the inside a little bit. Ashley rolling it over, taking the spot back to Nate. Dustin all over the back bumper of Chris. Here comes Ashton as well. That's the battle to watch. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Down the straightaway they go. 1 minute left to go. Dustin getting on 2 wheels. That's going to let Ashton go by. Ashton now setting aside Chris Moran, getting it a little sketchy. Oh, rolling it over. There goes Ashton and Dustin. Ashton up to the 2 spot now. 40 seconds left to go. Ashton, the blue and white TLR, followed by the all-white Team Associated. Chris Morant. Oh, that's Nate. Chris Morant, another mistake. Nate is back up there now. 25 seconds left to go. Can these guys catch up to Ashton? This is the final lap. I don't think they're going to make it back around. So John, out in front, coming around. He's caught at the loop. You're done. Cross line, you will be done. John and Ashton. Good race there. John and Ashton, your top 2, followed by Dustin, Chris, Ashley, Nate, Here comes Sturgeon, Tyler, and Nick Powell. Just like that. John and Ashton, your top two, they will bump up to the A main for those final two spots. Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. Drivers from the last one, you guys are the corner marshals.
I'm sorry? What is it?
Yeah, he made a truck. Yeah. Is that Ashley that took me out? Who took me out right here? Did you see it?
I saw it, but
Dude, he just clobbered me right there.
I can't make up the car.
Man, you'd think like all the work I do, I'd at least get just a little bit of leeway
Right.
when it comes to giving me some room. I'll run this one.
That should be fine.
Well, it didn't matter because I was upside down. The whole field got around, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
And then I crashed later on. I'm just kind of pissed. Like,
Yeah.
just give me a, let me make the corner some room, some leeway. I understand. All right, race number 20. Race number 20. All right, guys, number laps, please, number laps. That's time. Let's bring it in, number laps. Number laps. Yeah, marshals are good. We're good. Let's go. Last, I believe it's the last A or B main. I think we're gonna make it. Whenever you're ready, let's fire them up. Let's get going. Just enough time to reach out and get that fuel bottle. Here we go. KP and Dane gonna lead the way. Let's see, ooh, I didn't see what happened, but Dane still has second.
coming around in third now. Tyler Peterson having a pretty fun day so far in third, and Bill, John, and Daryl. Come on. It is what it is. It's fine. I'll live. .145 down, 8:15 left to go. KP, Tyler, Dane, Daryl, John, Armand, Eric, Bill, Russ, Nate, and Scott. Two down, 8 to go. KP and Tyler. KP and Tyler. KP, yep, over the big jump. He's got to land that Truggy right on the top deck there. He's going to be coming up behind, I think. Maybe Russ Horton putting a lap down here. So be careful with that truck behind you. One of those brand new Tekno 2.0s. About 2 months old, maybe. They were out to the general public. Top hill, top hill. Oh, come on, gotta get him. There you go, put some muscle into it. 3 down, 7 left to go. KP, Tyler, Dane, Armand, John, Eric, Bill, Daryl, Nate, Scott, and Russ. Down, 6 to go. KP, Tyler, Dane, John, Armand, Bill, Eric, Nate, Daryl, Scott, and Russ. Guys, this is the last lower main, and it's going to be done at about 9:50. We are making excellent, excellent time. We're getting close to halfway in this one. KP, Tyler, and Dane. Tyler and Dane still, that's the closest race. That is for the bump spot. That's what's important right now. Got Tyler Peterson in the front. I think pit stop's kind of cycling through though. Yeah, we got somebody else in the pits right now too. It might be Grant. No, Grant's not in this one. Never mind. Oh boy. 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go.
I'm gonna marshal for Eric.
Thank you. Seven down, 3 to go. Gangler and KP back to 1 and 2 now. And somebody's in there trying to get fuel. There we go. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Use those brakes up. Dane, KP, Tyler, Ramon, John, Bill, Eric, Daryl, Scott, Nate, and Russ. Dane Gangler on the backside, about to drop in. He's running one of those Truggies. Did not actually buy the request. Then you got KP Reigns in the 2 spot. And he's really not that far back from Dane. Tyler is also not that far back. So I'd say it's about equal distance between the 3 of them. About 3 seconds apiece, Dane and KP, and then KP and Tyler. They got quite a bit over Armand. Armand having a great race here in 4th. He's in that white and black. I'm sorry, white and red. Big old truck. Turns the corner, goes down the straightaway. Nice job, John, Bill, Eric, Daryl, Scott, Russ, and Nate. We got 1 minute left to go before our A mains begin. Sportsman A main. Gonna knock the 2 big ones out right away. 21 and 22, Sportsman and Expert Nitro Buggy. Oh no! I think that's KP Reigns in trouble. And that's going to move Tyler Peterson up to the 2 with 10 seconds left to go. That is a soul crusher. And Tyler will come around in that bump spot. Armand's going to get 3rd. John Calise will end up 4th. KP's going to drop all the way down to 5th before nobody else can catch up to him. Dane Gangler going to take this one by a lap. And that's going to do it. You guys are done. Bring it in. Dane and Tyler. Armand, John, KP, Bill, Daryl, Eric, Scott, and Russ. All right, guys, here we go. It is 9:48. We're going to start the Sportsman A main. A 20-minute main. Making really good time here for round 4. 245 entries. Unbelievable. need all of you guys out there to marshal, please. All of you guys out there to marshal, please. Just waiting on our bump ups. Armand and Tyler, both of them actually just ran, so we might need a volunteer or two since we got our first back-to-backers going on. All right, we can't go anywhere until we get 2 more marshals. The 6 and I think that's 7 bucket. And we're good to go. I think they're getting out there right now, actually. All right, who gets the triple bucket? We got 1 spot open. I need the triple bucket covered. Our first long main of the night, 20 minutes. I'm ready to go home. About 2 hours of mains ahead of us here. You can do it. I need somebody on the 6 buckets. And then we're good to go. Somebody on the 6 bucket. Just need Armand to check now. Thank you, CJ. Just need Armand to check. We're giving him ours 1 minute, which we're in the middle of right now. We got marshals. We just need Armand out there. I think that's him right there, maybe? Nope, not yet. We're waiting on 1 person. Still waiting on 1 car, guys. We're waiting on Armand's back-to-backer. He's getting up on the driver's stand right now. Let him do a lap. Put him down. Let him go around. Just don't hit those guys. Nice and slow on the straightaway. Thank you, thank you. ready to go. He's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Here it is, race number 21. We have made it. We have made it. It's all downhill from here. Let's get it going, Emerson. Pay attention, Emerson, Marshals. Thank you guys that volunteered. If you're out there. The rest of you, thank you for being on time. We have just got 7 races to go. Here we go, drivers. Here we go. Watch the flag, watch the flag, watch the flag. Boop. We're underway. Oh man, big pile up at the start. And Brad Horsch's car looks very unhappy.
Do you have any 30-minute things before the race?
All right, how about Logan Prismanis out in front? Then you got Keith Vanderheide and Tyler Peterson from the 11 all the way up to the 3. Then Wancho, Lucas, Mark, Andy, Armand, Justin, and Steve. I'm pretty salty.
Yeah.
Like, I worked all the way up to that spot without touching a single person.
Yeah.
And I got just my clock cleaned right there. And it's like nobody cares. And then the rest of it I did on my own, but that was just
The deal breaker.
devastating. You can't, with those 5-minute mains, you got to get up there quickly, you know? Justin Stevie with the flame out. Luckily he did it right after he crossed his line, so it's not terrible if you can get back out there. It's for Prismanis up front, Vanderheide in the 2. And that's going to be, I believe, Wunschel now up to the 3. Then Lucas Chassau. And the 4, then Peterson, Armand, Andy, Mark, Steve, Justin. I don't know. I almost like the competition where you're not really racing any, but like crawling. Crawling's fun because it's up to you. Like, that's it. You don't get screwed by anybody. And drag racing's fun too because it's up to you. You either set up your car or you don't, you know?
So you're saying I can run e-buggy now?
I don't know. I mean, I like my car. I really like racing outside, you know? But, I don't know. I mean, it's happened twice this year, right? Just get hammered.
Yeah.
And it ruins the whole race. Man, it's my fault for being there. If I would have qualified better in the first round, I probably could have either been higher up or made the 8 straight off, you know? But that first round, I crashed so much.
Yeah.
Logan Prismanis doing a solid job in his red and white Tekno as he goes down the straight. Vanderheide, same thing, in the 2. Then you're going to have Eric Wunschel. Yeah, Wunchel's still in the 3. Another Tekno car. Here comes, I think that's Peterson. Yes, it is. Armand, solid run. Mark down behind him. Lucas, Andy, Steve, and then Justin Stevie after that flame out. You guys see that red and white car? Please don't take him out. Uh-oh. Watch you in the straightaway. Watch you in the straightaway. Watch you in the straight. Trouble for Armand. It's got to be a servo or something. I don't think he can turn. Thanks. That was cool. Part done. I wish you could get bonus points for like tricks and stuff. About 4 down, 16 minutes to go. Logan, Keith, Eric, Tyler, Mark, Lucas, Andy, Steve, Justin, Armand, and D-Rad. Logan has about a 6.1 second lead over Keith Vanderheide with about 10 seconds over Tyler Peterson. Tyler's got 3 seconds over Eric Wunschel. Logan's coming through the loops. He's going down the straight.
Announce the timing with the live feed on the phones quick. Nobody knows where we are.
What'd you say?
Just announce the 7-minute mark because all on our phones, but we are everybody's running the board.
How's that working? Mine's working.
Try it now. We got Logan, Keith, Tyler, Eric, Lucas, Mark, Justin, Andy, Steve. Armand is out, Brad is out. We got 5:45 down and 14:15 to go. I was saying the time a lot. Yeah. Well, this live feed right here was down for a little bit. Every once in a while it gives this little encoding problem, error thingies, and just gotta click on it and it'll come back.
What's wrong with this door?
That's probably come off again. Look at the hinge.
Can we fix it?
I think the hinge is actually bent. 6.5 down, 13.5 to go. It's Logan, Keith, Eric. Eric and Tyler again, 1.8 seconds between them. That's for that final podium spot. That coveted picture on Facebook. Getting close to our first set of pit stops. In fact, Logan Prismanis is in. And let's see who's else coming in. Watching the straight. Luis has got it there. That's Wunschel. There was Nunez and Wallen. Oh, Justin Stevie rolls it over. Vanderheide, I think that was him that came in, and he's back out there. So everything kind of starting to cycle through. You got Logan, Keith, and still Eric. You might see Lucas Chassow take the 3 spot. Nope, Eric's going to hang on to it. Lucas is still in the 4. Then Justin, Mark, Andy, Steve. Logan Prismanis. He's got his head to the grindstone here. Hands to the grindstone or head to the grindstone? I would think it'd be hands to the grindstone, right? Because if you have your head, doesn't that hurt? I don't know.
His nose on the grindstone.
Nose on the grindstone? Okay.
Bird. Yeah, that's a song.
Logan, Keith, Eric, Lucas, Justin, Mark, Andy, Steve. Looks like Tyler Peterson, the next victim here. He's also not scoring.
Just wake up from a nap or something, Bert?
He was asleep. He was a sleepy dog.
He was awake when I picked him up.
Bert.
Getting close to halfway. We're at 9.5 in, 10.5 to go. After the pit stops all cycle around, it's Logan, Keith, Eric, Lucas, Justin, Mark, Andy, Steve. Man, I'm so tired of stuff getting blamed on me.
Like what?
Like, well, not calling traffic, not calling somebody cutting track. It's old.
Just makes me not want to do it anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not as many grand. You're setting Bert down.
No, I told him Bert.
I don't think he likes it.
He does like it. Look at him. He's watching the races. I don't think he likes that very much. He's not like Fane.
Logan Prismanis, past the 10-minute mark, your leader, Keith and Eric. Keith and Eric still just 2 seconds apart on the track, so we got to stay clean here. You can see Vanderhyde going through the whoops. In fact, that was Eric Wunschel getting in front of Keith. They hit down the straightaway. Another one coming off the track. This racetrack of ours tonight is picking apart the cars.
Did there anybody else see me go like that? Crash?
No?
Good.
I
was pissed.
I don't remember you doing that. That'd be good. Like, seriously? Oh, on the podium?
No, I haven't.
Oh. That's fine.
I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb.
Logan out in front, followed by Eric and Keith. We got 11:20 down, 8:40 to go. Looks like we might be down to just 7 cars in this one. I think that was Mark Dunn, next one to come off the track. That's a bummer. Emerson's going to take the picture for the podium and then get right back out here in Marshall because we have got to continue.
Let me see Bert. Come here, Bert. Come on, Bert. Come here, Bert. I know you don't like that. You don't like people.
Expert A main coming up next.
Old Bert.
Those are usually really fast.
Bert Cold. Yeah.
That's Eric in a little bit of trouble. Vanderhyde still within a few tenths that time around. Justin, that is your leader before they were putting you a lot down, so it won't be for position. Meanwhile, Logan Prismanis trying to just take care of his car, stay out of trouble. Doing a really good job out there. Your 2006 or 7 Summer Series Flex Spec champion. Can't remember the exact year, it was so long ago.
There we go. Bert won. Get a picture. Oh wait, you can't get a picture. You won now, Bert?
13 minutes down, 7 to go. Logan, Keith, Eric, Lucas, Justin, Andy, and Steve. Just the 7 of you. We got one guy way over here. That's Lucas all by himself. Everybody else is occupying the same part of the racetrack, including your leaders. That's going to be Keith. Back up into the 2. Oops. Wunschel into 3. And Logan will be putting a lap down here on that blue buggy of Keith momentarily.
Good Bert. Good Birdie Bert. Right there. Good spot. Right there. We're gonna get
Jason hitting Logan.
Oh, that's nice.
Wunschel's in. Logan's down and out. Wunschel's down and out. That's going to be Andy.
Oh, right here. Look.
Andy running 6th. Second place coming in. Gets his pit stop. That should cycle Logan and nice and easy on the outside. Good job for Keith hanging on to that 2 spot. That exit of pit lane, probably worse than the entrance for sure. Get that cleaned up one of these days. The brand new pit lane.
The dirt's warm. Feel like right here.
It's a warm-blooded animal.
Dirt warm. Dirt. He's mad. Hey,
I think he's tired.
tired? Tired bird? Bird tired?
Logan, Prisman is your leader. We got the race for second still going on as Keith goes big over the big jump, of course. Logan will be right there behind him. Eric Wenzel a few corners back. 4 minutes left to go. It's a little quieter with just 7 cars running.
You wanna get down? Hey, Bert. Bert, why are you not looking at us? You wanna get down? Here.
.345 left to go. Logan, Keith, Eric, your top 3.
Does that feel good? Really? Dude, that looks like fun.
Dude, I would freak out. I freaked out at that Supercross race going up the escalator.
Really?
Yeah. Watch what you're pulling on.
Like pulling on something?
Yeah, you're pulling on the phone.
Hey, move it.
You can move it.
Look at my back.
I started saying
.240 left to go. It's Logan, Keith, Eric, Lucas, Justin, Andy, and Steve. We'll break it down for you. Keith's got 9 seconds over Eric. Eric's got 5 over Lucas Shustow. Lucas has got 15 over Justin. Justin's got about 1 minute over Andy. And then Andy's got about 21 seconds over Steve. So anything can happen here in middle packs, second, third, fourth. Still officially on the same lap. And actually, Justin Stevie's been working himself back up there. He had a flame out on lap 1. But when it's a 20-minute race, you never know. That's actually Lucas a few corners. No, it's not. Never mind. My bad. Been saying that a lot today. My bad. Sorry. Logan and Keith kind of holding steady where they're at as they go around to the big jump. Eric's going to be about 8.2 behind that blue buggy of Keith Vanderhyde. Then you got Lucas in his purple buggy. I guess that's purple. It's kind of like hot pink and purple. Or is that a blue? That's blue. Anyways, here he comes. He's put a lap here on Andy. Thank you. Logan, Keith, Eric. 30 seconds here in our first long main. I gotta make sure to text Doug and find out what day he wants to come and see if we can get our pipes fixed out here. So I can get all that stuff out of there. And I'm just gonna take all that wood and shove it in the regular bathroom. And then put it all back. I might even try to build like shelves in there. Cross the line, you're done. Keith Vanderheide will get second. Justin Stevie crosses in fifth after all that. Steve Ball gets a seventh. Eric Wunschel gets a third. A good solid third. Andy's going to finish as well with sixth. Lucas with fourth. And Logan Prismanis going to dominate this one. We'll get the win. Let's get the top three inside for pictures. Everybody else, please get out there to Marshall as we warm these Nitro A-Main experts up. Let's get you guys warmed up. Top three inside for pictures, please. Top three inside for pictures, please. Top three inside for pictures. Top three inside for pictures. Let's get down here to Marshall, please. Let's go. Marshalls. Marshalls. Let's go. We need you three right back out here to Marshall. I see 3 spots open, and then we're good to go. TJ's got the flag. 30 minutes. We're knocking these two out. After this, it's all downhill from there. We'll be done before you know it. I was shooting for 12:30. I think it's very possible. Bradley Peterson needed a minute, so we're going to make sure he gets out there. I think that's actually him right there, so I think we're going to be okay. Yes, it is. Right there's Bradley. Ooh. Sounds weird, but it's fast. All right, number laps. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Race number 22. Our 30-minute expert A-Main is up. 30-minute expert A-Main is up.
Wichita, Kansas. Let's go get it. It's only $2,500.
It's gotta be a scam. There's no way.
and no.
I got Keith out there. Where's Lucas is over there. How about Logan? Where'd Logan go? All right, TJ, get their attention. Marshals are all out there in their spots. Let's do it. 30 minutes. Boom. Here we go. Pretty good start so far. Let's keep it up. Oh, brutal back there. That was Chris Morant getting hung up. Gets going. And it was Eric Fletcher. Meanwhile, up front, you got the Fullers sandwiched with Seth Van Dalen. Don't count out Ashton or Mason or Jackson or Chad Parks. All those guys straight away, straight away, straight away. Mason Fuller out in front. Had to check up just a bit for the Marshall. Last month, these guys were kind of hugging that white pipe at the end of the loop section. Haven't seen that as much this month. Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Caden Fuller, 1, 2, 3. Ashton Abdul in the 4. Mason Herrick now in the 5. Chad Parks in the 6. I think that's Chris Morant working his way up now into the 7. Then it's going to be Eric Jackson and Bradley. Track a little beat up this month. Last round, it was pretty much flawless. This month, got some chunks taken out of it here and there. Doesn't seem to affect these guys too much.
Red Coat Gold.
Don't drink that. Go, there's a Rockstar in there. Don't drink that.
I'm not drinking a Rockstar. It's 10 o'clock at night.
Well, you're not drinking a Kickstart either.
God.
Mason and Seth pulling away just a little bit from Caden. Caden pulling a little bit from Abdul. This battle right here between Mason and Seth has gone on for about 3 to 4 years now. Maybe longer. Well, for sure the last 3. Mason, Seth, Caden, Ashton Abdul, look at Chad Parks, working his way up now. Chris Morant, and Mason Herrick slides back. Fletcher climbs up, Jackson getting closer to Fletcher. Bradley's probably going to be the first victim as these two are really pushing the pace now. Dipping into the 22s, Mason and Seth. Hot bodies versus Tekno. That's a big change for Mason. Going from CLR and hot bodies. Oh boy! Seth showing his nose right there, but backs off just enough for Mason to collect his thoughts, and here we go again. Caden can see the 2 cars behind him, Ashton Abdul and Chad Parks. Not that far back. Bradley gonna let these 2 go. Nicely done. We're only 3.5 minutes into this one. These 2 are nose to tail. We know that pit stops, that clean entry and exit into our terrible pit lane is probably the hardest part about the whole deal. Mason has Seth all over him. pulling away just a little bit from Caden. Ashton Abdul still has Chad Parks all over him. Then a big gap back to Mason Herrick. He's got back around Chris Grant and Jackson and Eric are battling back there. Seth looking for a way around Mason. Trying different lines here and there, up over the big jump. They both playing on the top. On the flat. 4.5 minutes. Down in this one. 25.5 to go. Bobble there for Caden. Ashton Abdul waiting. Oh man, turnover right there. That was Seth. So that'll finally break the monotony a little bit. 5 down, 25 to go. You're going to have Mason Fuller. He's going to be creeping up here to Eric Fletcher now. And 6 minutes. All these guys know each other's paint schemes well. They can figure it out as they get caught up. Long, long race. Eric's going to come in at 6.5. Caden still has Ashton stuck to him like flies on food. Your leader down the straightaway. I think Bradley Peterson is going to be a victim again here. As they come up to the big triple. Worked himself out anyways. Mason has lapped up to, it looks like, just 8th place. He's got this battle between Chad, Mason, Jackson, and Chris Morant in front of him. So let's try to keep it from getting too messy here, as your leader's going to be catching you shortly. We got 7.5 in. That might actually work out okay, as pit stops are starting to happen. And Mason Herrick going to come in. Mason Fuller going to come in. Van Galen's staying out there. And he's going to squeeze out right in front of Mason Fuller. I think that was Bradley coming in. We're at 8 minutes now, 8 minutes. Jackson coming in, Chad Parks coming in, Chris Morant coming in. Everybody coming in to that dangerous pit lane. Entrance and exit. So Seth, going for a fuel mileage here. He did this last round and it worked out. He's going to eliminate one stop, like going more than 9 minutes. He's got a shot at it. We're only afford about 1 wreck. If nobody else wrecks. Somebody bouncing at the end of the straight. That was Ashton and Duel. Looks like Caden already got back in front of Ashton there. Getting close to 9 minutes. Staying out there. Seth, Mason, Caden, Ashton, Chad, Mason, Jackson, Chris, Eric, Bradley. Everybody's still running. 9:30. Seth staying out there. Might be going 10. Got those ultimate engines in that car. I don't remember him pitting yet. They're bringing him in. We're bringing him in at 10 minutes, so he's going to cut out a pit stop. Mason will go by for the lead. Van Dalen is in and out. Wow. We'll check the pit lap as well. Van Dalen's pit lap going to be a 28.0. Mason's pit lap is a 29.6. And 7.10 minutes, so this is going to get interesting here at the end. For sure. Mason, Seth, Caden, Ashton, Chad, Mason, Eric, Chris, Jackson, Eric. Mason's got a couple cars in front of them, Eric Fletcher. And I think that's Ashton Abdul. These two are pretty good buddies, so we don't see anybody holding up. Mason and Cease comes through. Same thing when you see that competition orange Tekno buggy. And he comes up behind you. Oh, we got a bucket. Bucket down. Got about 12 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. Mason, Seth, Caden, Fuller, Ashland, Chad, Mason, Eric, Jackson, Chris, Eric, and Brad. Your leader, Mason, up over the big jump. Bradley laid up. Looks like there's Caden in front of him. So Mason looking to lap up to third place with his brother right there in front of him. Same thing for Van Dalen. And Caden put a lap there on Chris Morant. Morant lets Mason Fuller go. Bradley's going to let Ashton Abdul go. All those guys are not for position, so when you have a car around you, this victory gives a little bit of leeway. Chad Parks kind of just hanging out with his ring out in fifth. He's got a little bit of lead over that white buggy behind him. He's got Eric Fletcher between him. That's not for position either. And Jackson Anderson behind Mason. For position, about a straightaway and a half back. Mason Fuller is progressing towards his bro. Seth Van Dalen just whipped out a 22.4. That's his fastest of the race. He did have a 25-second lap back there. But we know pit stops will be coming soon. We're getting close to halfway. Oh, Jackson's got a wheel coming apart. Front right, I can see it. Mason Seth Caden, still your order. Seth coming up behind Ashton and Jewel here momentarily. Mason up for the big jump. Mason just flunked down a 22.3 not that long ago on his fast lap. The gaps continue tottering back and forth between about 6 seconds. And it looks like Mason Fuller is in, and he is out. Let's see what this pit lap's going to be. We know that Seth will pop out right behind him, knowing that he doesn't have to pit until about 5.5 minutes from now. Pit lap for Mason is going to be at 29.1. And Jackson's wheel is gone. No tire, just a wheel. Seth would like to get around Mason somehow. They got Mason Herrick in front of him, so Mason, make sure you give him some room here. There's one, there's two. Nice job, thank you. Oh, easy. And Eric Fletcher, there's going to be another lap down here. As the top two really pressing the pace. 13.5 minutes left to go. As we get these two big ones done and over with, about 55 minutes of racing. Knocked out quickly. Seth all over Mason Fuller. We're at 17 minutes, so Mason Fuller has to deal with that for about another 3 minutes. Meanwhile, Caden Fuller is still only about 2.3 back or ahead of Ashton and Jewel as he goes down the straightaway. Ashton's got Chad, Mason, Herrick, Chris, Eric, and Jackson and Bradley behind them. Ashton's made a podium here and there. And you can see that third place car in front of him. Eric Fletcher going to let Caden go. Mason Fuller coming up to the big jump. He's going to have Jackson Anderson in front of him. They put a new tire on Jackson's car. So that's good. It only took about 1 minute and 40 seconds. Getting close to 19 minutes. 19 minutes. You know, Seth's going to come in at the 20-minute mark. Mason will have to make one more pit stop, and that'll really close it up.
I just barely saw some tires.
Yeah. Good luck.
It's a little rough out there in a few spots, so just be careful.
I'm using someone else's lane because the other one was falling apart.
Oh, you put a plastic ring on?
Why?
It's gonna make it handle funny.
Like what?
Heavy.
Really?
I mean,
They'll be alright.
okay.
It's whatever.
19 and a half. Down, so about another 30 seconds before we see Seth Van Dalen come in. Then it won't be too long, really, after that before Mason comes in. And we'll see how close they are after all the pit stops are done.
Because the other one was like one crash away from falling apart.
Oh, I know.
And I couldn't find another wing in the box.
Yeah, they're at home. Here it is, 20 minutes. Papa Van Dalen's right there to get him. He's coming in. He's out. And he spits out. So we're at 20 minutes. Just past that. Probably pit stops one more time here in about 2 minutes or so. For the rest of the field. Now we'll bunch them back up a little bit. And we'll see where we're at. This pit lap going to be a 28-2, so only about 9/10 gain on Mason in the pit lane. The gap between right now is 12.2 seconds. If you do the math, a pit stop's going to be about 7 seconds. So let's see what happens. Jeff's going to have to try to chip away at it here somehow. Mason's been mistake-free. 21 down, 9 minutes left to go. It is Mason, Seth, Caden, Ashton, Chad, Mason, Eric, Chris, Eric, Jackson, Anderson, Bradley Peterson. Just trying to work together as a lot of you guys are not racing for position. So your name is Jackson. You're about 2 laps down from your nearest competitor. So don't run over anybody. Same thing for Bradley Peterson. They've been in and out a little bit. Gap last time was 12.6 seconds. The gap this time is going to be 12.5. Caden and Ashton Abdul are only separated by a rhythm, a washboard section this entire race. So there's been 2 battles, one for the win and one here for the final podium spot, as Ashton is caught up to Caden Fuller. Really closing in on him here. Oh no, Seth's up on the pipe. And that's gonna hurt, for sure. 7:45 left to go. We'll probably see Mason come in at any moment. But they're yelling up at him. Ashton is right on Caden Fuller's wing. Just right on him. A lot of guys starting to bunch up in the rhythm section, in the whoops. Here comes Mason. Mason is in. Wow. Rough couple laps here for Seth. Again, that competition orange buggy kind of gives him some room when he does catch you. Mason, Seth, Caden, still your top 3. However, Ashton Abdul will still be close. Ooh, man, there's a broken car. Chris Morant. Probably maybe a rear bulkhead. Most likely. All these guys bunching up. Try not to take out the competition orange car. Seth Van Dalen, the green and orange car, the white car of Ashton Abdul is there racing for 3rd position. Mason Fuller is behind all 3 of those drivers. Honestly, all he has to do is kind of just stay there at this point. With 6 minutes left to go. Chad Parks is in 5th. And he's leading this group of cars that are racing for a certain... Oh no, is that Ashton Abdul? Ashton Abdul is busted out. What a bummer. He was doing so good, having a good duel there with Caden Fuller. He's going to be done for the night. What a Nitro fun suck. That pretty much opens up the race to third. There pretty much is no race to third now. As your top 3-4 drivers separated by what looks to be about a lap apiece. Seth Van Dalen can sort of see Mason just a few cars back. $5:25 left here in this one. Let's see, I think that was Caden. That was Caden that was on his lid, so. What about Mason? It might have been Mason. Oh, it was Mason. Mason with his first kind of mistake. Will give a little glimmer of hope here. 5 minutes to go. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Go low, Bradley. Low, low, low. Go. Man, there's been a lot of crashes on the straightaway this day. More than normal. $4:20 left to go. All you Colorado and Missouri guys. $245 entries today, and I think we're on pace to get done earlier than last round. So, take that for what it's worth. The gap's down to 15 seconds. It was 19 seconds for first and second. Mason looking to put in his row. 1 lap down here. Actually, 2 laps down. We got 3:44 left to go now on the clock. Here, race number 22. Mini Truggy A-Main will be up next. That'll help us clear the air and kind of reset as we finish out. We got 5 races to go. About 35 minutes of Nitro mains and about 28 minutes of electric mains. $2:45 left to go. The gap is 16.4. Seth and Mason still punching now in the 22-second laps. Mason has fast lap the race now with 22.1. He did a lap number 51. That was 20 laps ago. Chad's getting a little bit of trouble here. I don't think that's going to change anything. Oh, it might. Where's Mason Herrick at? Herrick's right there. That does bring Mason a little bit closer to Chad. Chad running in 4th. Mason running in 5th. Gap 15.2. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Back up to 16. Seth doing the Emerson line. Just bypassing a couple jumps. $125 left now. $125 left to go. Let's find out if that could be pretty fast. Yeah, let's see what happens. 22.6, 22.6. Don't give my son any ideas. Oh. 1 minute to go. Seth Keaton. Emerson Sturgeon, we need your phone. Emerson Sturgeon, where's your phone at? Emerson Sturgeon, where's your phone? "25 seconds. This one kind of figured out. Mason, you are done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Casey Fuller's going to get third. Bradley and Jackson in 7th and 8th. Chad Parks get 4th out of that. Mason Harris is going to get 5th. Eric Fletcher will hang in there and get 6th. Seth Van Dalen will be showing us the same lap as Mason Fuller with 78 laps. Here he comes. And there you go. Excellent. All right, top 3 time for picks. Mason, Seth, and Caden. Emerson Sturgeon, meet your phone real quick. Emerson Sturgeon, where's your phone at? Emerson Sturgeon, where's your phone? Emerson Sturgeon, we need your phone. There it is. Those 2 out. Now we get to coast the rest of the way. Nitro, amen. Nitro, amen. Top 3 inside for pushes, please. Top 3 inside for pushes. Top 3 inside for pushes. Otherwise, Eric Fox is going to take your picture for out for the group. Yeah, chances to talk to her. All right, 1, 2, 3. Don't take too many laps, Emerson. We're not sure if that battery will last the whole game, remember? I forgot to cycle it, so hopefully it was charged the whole time. I'm just saying, I wouldn't take too many laps. Did you already take some laps? I probably wouldn't take any. That waiting's hideous. Dude, I'm telling you, if you dump, I'm gonna laugh, because even though I suck, I'm still pretty smart. All right, let's see. Drew King on the 1, Logan Prismanis on the 2, Dane Gangler on the 3, Emerson Sturgeon on the 4, Drew Dockin on the 5, Bryson Pavel on the number 6. Kyle Clasker on the 7, Jonathan Haas on the 8, Jake Wilkenny on the 9, Sean Van Dalen on the 10, and Chris Sharp on the number 11. Hey, listen up, gas truck guys. Gas truck guys, don't fire up your engines until this is all over unless you're outside, okay? We will give you an extra minute or two to get your stuff warmed up, so don't fire them up until this one's over. That way, nobody yells at me, okay? I've been yelled at enough the last couple of weeks, so please stop it. Well, there should be. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, guys, seriously, no smoking inside here. We're inside, and I know that sounds stupid because we're running nitro cars indoors too, but there's a little bit of difference between cigarette smoke and nitro smoke. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Take it easy on one another. Couple different lines thrown in there. Oh, top 2, top 3 getting hung up. Oh my goodness, it's a melee. Oh boy. These mini Truggies. Oh, Emerson not patient right there. That's all you. You're going to have Drew King up front. I think that's Logan getting back to 2 spot. I believe that is going to be Drew Dawkin in the 4, Chris Sharp and Sean Van Dalen, 2 bucks. Sitting high right now. Then John, Kyle, Dane, Emerson, Bryson, and Jake. We have 1 minute in, 7 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Maybe. Probably not to catch Drew. I don't know, we'll see. Logan's been fast today. Chris Sharp. Man, Chris Sharp from the bump. Oh, no. Oh, man, still hanging in there. Now the battle for third is game on because here comes the whole peloton behind you guys with Sean Van Dalen in the 3 spot. Sharp hard on the binders there. Making sure he doesn't run into somebody. We've had a rough go of it back there in the pack. Ricky Kane, Logan, then Sean, Drew, Chris, Emerson, Dane, Kyle, Jonathan, Jake, and Bryson. And it is a mixer so far in this one. Van Dalen, so up to the 3. The consistency coming through. Trying to catch back up to Logan. Looks like Dane got around Emerson, and Emerson and Dane and even top class looks like they got around Sharp. I saw Sharp was up on the pipe. On the pipe, like a Council Bluffs gas station. Meanwhile, Ribbon King's over here just like, yep, I'm leading this one. Yay! Woo! I think that was Dawkins. Emerson getting around Dane. They go back and forth again, so Emerson now up to 4th. Oh man. Emerson and Dane getting tangled up. Sean Van Dalen though. Man, from the bump up down to 3rd. And maybe reel in Logan just a little bit. Leader. Where is your leader? Going down the straightaway. Logan coming into the hoops. Getting around Jake Wilkie and putting him a lap down. There's Van Dalen in 3rd. Here comes Emerson in 4th. Looks like Dawkins up to 5th now. That was your leader on his lid. That was your leader on his lid. Where's Logan at? There's Logan. Coming down. You see that white car with the blue flames. Don't run him over. In 2nd place, you see the pink car with the white, or pink front, white rear end. That's your leader. Don't run him over. You see this white, red, and blue truck. Don't run him over. In fact, you probably shouldn't run anybody over, but if you're going to not run into anybody over, don't run over the top 3 or 4. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 left to go. It's Drew, Logan, Sean, Emerson, Drew, Dawkins, Dane, Jonathan, Chris, Kyle, Jake, and Bryson Pobble. 6 seconds between Logan. Uh-oh, Logan on his lid. Here comes Van Dalen. And Van Dalen's going to slip by for second. Drew Dawkins trying to reel in Emerson. Same thing as Gangler. He's trying to get back up there. Track's got a good groove in it, but it definitely is dusty in some spots, and that's really causing some issues for some of these guys. 3.5 minutes left to go. Logan with another little problem. Well, maybe not. It's just how it's working out here. So it's Drew, Ruben King, Sean, Logan, Emerson, Drew, Dane, Jonathan, Chris, Kyle, and Jake. 3 minutes left to go now. 3 minutes left to go. Logan trying to catch back up here to Sean. Emerson getting out of sorts. Here comes Drew Dawkins in that white and pink buggy. They put the lap here on Kyle Class. Man, Drew hard on the brakes again. That truck almost did an endo. And the leader will be creeping up to Dane Gangler to put him 1 lap down. That'll be lapping up to 6th place for Ruben King. Emerson rolls it over. Dawkins going to be right there behind him. They're letting Logan and Sean go as they come up to the 10 lead lap. I think that's going to be Chris Sharp. Emerson spins it out. So John and Sharp, I think you're going to have Sean Van Dalen and eventually Logan Christmanis coming up behind you here. And then don't forget about that pink and white buggy. He is your overall leader. Looks like Drew Dawkins did get around Emerson. And Dane Gangler right behind him, and a little hiccup there, I think, from Sean. This one's far from over. We got 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Big crash there from Dawkins. Emerson's going to get the spot back. Your leader's starting to pick these guys off. Just got around Dane. Logan's got a couple cars between him, so that's going to be, I think that was maybe Jake Loganin. So John Haas now stuck between 2nd and 3rd. As Logan goes around, thank you very much. Oh, Sean in trouble, gets out in the fluffy stuff. Logan gets back around. The track's starting to flake up with just a little bit for these little trucks. Sean a little tag right there, let him know that Logan, and he's there. Still, 1 minute to go. Sean, that same thing. Pretty easy to start to go to the left off that jump if you just get out, lose a little bit of grip. You can see Emerson coming around. He's actually got the leader following him. Emerson trying to catch up to Van Dalen with 45 seconds left to go. Emerson gets out of whack and goes over. Gets a little Marshall right there from your leader. Oh no, get him. Dane's going to get around. That's 4th position. Oh no. What was that? Oh, that was Drew Dawkins. I think that one's busted. So it's 20 seconds. We got a couple of races going on. One for 2nd and 3rd. One for 4th and 5th. Logan and Sean Van Dalen, they're going to get one more lap. I don't know about Dane and Emerson. I don't think so. Emerson getting squirrely. Oh boy, good corner right there from Sturgeon. Oh, go. Oh man, Dane holds off Emerson right at the end. That was a good run. We're watching the race for 2nd between Logan and Sean Van Dalen. Sean bounced off the pipe, put a fork in it. That'll seal the deal right there. Logan with another good finish here. And there it is. Here comes your winner. And here comes Sean from the 10 to the 3. Drew, Logan, Sean. Let's get your guys' pictures, please. Gas trucks, go ahead and fire them up. And let's get this one rolling. Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them.
Dude, I didn't know that pink car was for position.
With Gangler?
No, there
was 2 pink and white cars. You were racing Gangler, and then the other one was Drew. He's put a lap on you guys. Can I have your phone? What are you talking dude, you drove good. That was awesome. Nothing to be pissed off about there. Other than the way you started.
Gaggle cars.
I'm not staying for Truggy.
Okay.
I'm pretty tired.
I bet.
36 hours I'm running on right now.
Gas trucks, let's get him checked in. Get our marshals out there, everybody, including my son Emerson. Let's get out there to corner marshal. Please don't break me before you're racing. Please don't break me before you're racing. What we got going on here? We got half the field checked in. Logan said he's not racing. How about Baker? Luke Baker? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. What about Nate? Is Nate gonna race this one? I don't see him. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Don't break him. Don't break him. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Will Brain on the 1, Riley Filbert 2, Chad Parks 3, Wade Gearing 4, Brian Kamer 5. Luke Baker on the 6. We're going to move you up to the 6. There you go. Our goal is to have all 6 trucks running at the end of this race. Where's my, I need a flag band. Where's Emerson at? Emerson Sturgeon, you need to get out here and marshal. Otherwise, I'm docking you a lap from that main event. Instead of getting fourth, you're going to probably get sixth or seventh or eighth. We're waiting on you. These guys are all gridded up.
I forgot it's Marshall.
All right, guys. Here we go. Go pick a spot. I don't care anywhere. Boo! Here we go. Look out, Emerson. I can't see right there. Oh, man. A little bit of carnage back there. These are cute little trucks. Will Brent and Riley Filbert breaking away to 1-2. Oh, Luke Baker up to the 3. Uh-oh. All right, so it's Will and Riley. A little bit of gap back. Chet Parks getting back up into the 3 spot now. Wade Herring, Luke Baker, and Ryan Keever. Go across the line to the 25-4. Oh no. Oh. We got one on the pipe, help us out. Riley crosses the 25-1, Chad with the 25-6. Luke Baker with a straight up traction wheelie crash. He's going to move to 4th because I'm pretty sure that is Wade Gary's rear hub that broke off. He is toast. Toast with a capital T. Man, there's a groove in the hoops. You can see it coming in, throughout, and out. That is dark right there. Will Brinton in front, Riley Filbert in second. Remember, Riley Filbert TQ'd round 2, but busted out of the main. Missed round 3 because he's in Ohio. He's here for round 4 to try to play spoiler now. But he's got to catch up to Will Brinton. 3 minutes in, 12 to go. Our Nitro truck main up next. That should be a fun one. Emerson. Go Marshall for Sean so we can get his truck ready to go. Yep. 4 down. 11 to go. 15-minute gas truck main event. We got Will, Riley, Chad, Lucas, Brian. This is 5 of them. This family full of misfits. Straightaway. That's Chet Parks, third place. Riley's hanging in there. Riley's still only about 5.2 back. And we got our first 5 minutes down on this one with 10 minutes to go. That was your leader taking a wild ride over there. The track just starting to flake up ever so slightly in a few spots. And Will caught a rut. Luckily his truck is in one piece. Filbert still down to 9.1 seconds back. Will Riley, Chad Lucas. Chad Lucas, that's for position. Lucas is caught up to Chad just before the pit stop. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. Will is slowly pulled away from Riley. Oh, that's just as I said that. Luke Baker went on his lid and the gap is back open. Like a Council Bluffs gas station. Halfway, 7.5 minutes left to go. This is Gas Truck. We have a 20-minute Nitro truck main coming up, and then 2 10-minute e-buggy mains. We're going to be done. I was shooting for 12:30, guys. I think we're going to be done well before that, for sure. Nine down, 6 left. 9 down, 6 left. Will, Riley, Chad, Lucas, Brian, and Wade. And still 5 out of 6 running. That's what we like to see. This truck's a little bit tougher than their previous counterparts 20 years ago. Thanks to Ignite Designs, putting together the fantastic conversion, showing that it can be done. Chet Parks just went for a wild ride, and that truck is fine. And just I was talking about durability, there's an example. Uh-oh. That's for position. Chad Parks getting around Riley. This is for position. Riley coming in. That height might be hanging kind of low. Will Britton wins this one. He does not even have to race the last one in this class if he does not want to. There's a flame out. I think that was Brian Keever flaming out Emerson, running that thing up quick. We're going to need, because of a couple of these guys that are probably not even here anymore, we're going to need some marshals for the next one. I'm really sorry. Normally I have this figured out, but we're going to be a little short for that Truckee main. It's only 20 minutes with top dogs and Truggy, so we are going to need some volunteer marshals. We're going to have 6 for sure. It'd be nice if Logan would come out anyways, even if he didn't run. Now it makes 7, which would be better. It'd be nice to have a few more. Keever flaming out again, gets across the stripe there to get that lap in. But he would need like 20 more laps, a couple more laps, I should say, to even catch up. Whereas Riley, right now running 4th. Got the long pit stops there. 3.5 minutes to go. Here comes Yoavita. Will Brinton. Actually, no podcast on Monday, so we'll have to wait to talk about this until next week, next Monday. The first Monday of the month, no podcast. It's my day off, and I got to be here for Andrew's meeting, so he's going to have to stew about it for like a week and a half. Maybe we can get Will on the after-hour show on Wednesday, and we can talk about it. I want to see. 3 minutes to go. Will, Chad, Luke, Riley, Brian. There's still 3 minutes for something bad to happen, so I guess I better shut my trap and let this race finish out, because Chad is 41 seconds back from Will. Luke Baker still just 3.3 off of Chad. Riley's nursing that truck around. My guess is probably a diff or something. Maybe. Two minutes to go. Will has a 40-second lead. He's got about another minute to nurse it. Wow, Chad was one of those traction wheelie wrecks. And that's Luke Baker. That is for position. Chad Parks and Luke Baker, 2nd and 3rd. Look at Luke get through the whoops. Hang on to her. 1:40 on the clock. Chad with the rollover. Luke's going to get around. Luke Baker up to 2nd. Chad back to 3rd. All of a sudden, Luke with the big leader with 3rd place. Looks like Riley is in, so we're down to these 3. This is your top 3, Will, Luke, and Chad. 45 seconds left to go. Right now, Will could break, and they would not be able to catch him. Luke spins it out. That will bring Chad back up there. "25 seconds. is expired on the big clock. Luke just has to keep that truck in one piece for a half a lap here. And he's got it. Luke Baker with a 2. Will Brenton will take the win, and Chad Park's going to come in third. Let's get you guys in for pictures, and then we'll get you right back out. We need some marshals. Again, we only have officially 7 marshals, so a couple extra marshals for this last long main would be great. And then after that, it's definitely all downhill from here. We are almost done. We can get done way earlier than I thought, as long as we get some marshals out there. Almost done, guys. Marshals, we need marshals. We need more than this. I see Brian. I see Riley's out there. Good job. I see Will. Here comes Lucas and Chad. We need like 2 or 3 extra to cover more buckets. We're going to need 2. At least give me 2 more marshals. Chad and Lucas are on their way out. Oh gosh. Chad and Lucas are on their way out. We're going to need 2 more volunteer marshals for this one. We had it set up, but a couple of those gas truck guys bailed, so we're just down to these 9 drivers. They're all pretty good drivers. We don't have to marshal a lot. I need 2 more corner marshals. We need to find 2 more marshals. I need to find 2 more corner marshals. I think we got 1. Jeremy Simpson. The 10 buckets open. We got Lucas over here. We got Chad over there. We got Riley over there. I think that's Jeremy Simpson getting 10. Okay. How about Tony Roney? Where's Tony Roney at? Tony Roney. Tony Roney. Tony Roney. Got about One more minute. One more minute. We got marshals, so we're good to go. We are going to be done way before I wanted to be, so this is going to be better than ever. This is great. There's Tony Roney. Pretty sure that's him over there. All right, let's bring in your pit guy. Bring in your pit guy. Number laps, let's bring in your pit guy. Number laps, let's bring in your pit guy. Emerson Sturgeon, I need a flag man. Emerson Sturgeon, I need a flag man. I need a flag man. Number laps, guys. Very slow. Very slow. I need a flag man. He's over the window. Emerson. There he is. Hold on, maybe the flag man here. Chris Grant bailed, so Emerson's got it. Yeah, you can do it. All right. Emerson's like, oh, okay. Get him riled up. Let's get him riled up. Truggy Main, 20 minutes.
Try to take a nap. Tired. I'm gonna
Get him
sleep.
topped off.
I'm gonna sleep on the driver's stance, so my phone's just gonna be on my belly.
Here we go. Last Nitro main of the day. Brandon Carney, Sean Van Dalen, Robert, Tony, James, Grant, Parker, Tyler, Jordan. Actually, Jordan leading the way around here. They went so fast, they beat my my clock here. So Jordan, Brandon, and Sean Van Dalen, that's your top three. Then we got Rinaldi. Remember, you got Greg. Greg's not here, and Jeremy's not here, so it's kind of an open points day, really. A couple of our top Truckee guys not here this weekend. Greg Baumel, your rating champ. I think he was actually leading the points too. This would be a spur out. Klepper, Carney, Van Dalen, Rinaldi, Gangler, Tony Roney, Parker Clemmy, Tyler and Grant. Nobody really getting away from one another here. Boy, Jordan's truck looks a little edgy. But he's holding him off. Brandon Carney and Sean Van Dalen. It's a Tekno sandwich. Working for Carney. Oh, look at him use that pipe. We saw that last round where they were kind of getting the wheel up on it and almost like helped him pivot around that corner. Nicely done. Jordan kind of getting back into the swing of things here. Maybe those tires finally edged out on. We got Brandon Carney in the... Oh, no, not anymore. Brandon goes on his lid. Sean Van Dalen getting it around. And there's Rinaldi in the 4 spot. He had some rough luck last time, if I remember right. He was up there battling for a podium before that truck. I think ran into some sort of issue, so trying to make up for it here right now, running fourth. Behind him, we got Dane Parker, Tyler Grant, and Tony. Chris Morant has been up for almost a day and a half straight, so he's going to go home and go to sleep. And Jordan and Sean have caught up and put a lap on, I believe that's Tony Roney, so we're going to have third place and fourth place behind us soon. Just try not to take them out. If they catch you, here comes.
You know Jordan like didn't count a lap or something?
I got him caught up.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So Jordan Bleckler up over the big jump. He's coming up to put a lap here on, I believe that's Tyler Peterson. So,
Are you just gonna fix it after the race?
What are you talking about? He's leading.
Who?
Jordan.
Oh, look on that one. Look on the display screen. That one up there.
Oh. This is the one that matters. So,
Okay. All right.
yeah,
I'm good.
give me a second.
All right.
5 minutes down, 15 left to go. We did have a lead change there. Sean got back around Jordan. Here they come across the stripe. Oh, trouble is one car goes over right in front of your leaders. And there they go. Brandon Carney in that silver and yellow truck will also get around. And, oh, trouble for Sean, trouble for Jordan. Boy, they're stacking up. A lot of lap cars kind of surrounded by everybody here, so be careful with one another. Jordan's going to get back to the lead. And Brandon, Robert, and Sean now. So thank you, Tony and Tyler, for letting those 4 trucks in front of you go. Jordan and Brandon down the straight. Then you're going to have Robert Rinaldi and Sean Van Dalen for third and fourth. Then Dane Parker, Tony, Tyler, and Grant. $6.25 down this one, $13.25 left to go. Jordan with a little flick of the wheel right in front of Brandon. That's like looking behind you on your bike. So your top two, man, Robert Rinaldi is not letting these two in front of him get away. Sean Van Dalen's been kind of stuck back there in fourth now. He's got Parker Clemmy right behind him. That is for position. I think that's Grant Olson in between them. I think. The bodies are so similar. We'll find out here. Yep, that's Sean. That's Grant, and that's Parker. So Parker going to be putting a lap here on Grant. Look at the dust. I mean, very outside of the straightaway. I haven't seen that in a long time. Pit stop's coming. Jordan's coming in. He's down. Brandon might have came in the lap before. So Robert Rinaldi will take over the 2 spot for the time being. You got about 12 minutes left to go. Let's see, Robert Rinaldi now is going to be shown as your leader because of all the pit stops. And Robert's coming in, and he should cycle around. So Brandon, Jordan with a 32.8 for a pit lap. Brandon had a 30.3, so Brandon Carney now goes to the lead after the pit stop cycled through. Sean Van Dalen is right there behind Jordan Bleckler. And that'll put Jordan back up to second, Sean back up to third, and Rinaldi will drop back down to fifth because Parker moved up to fourth. And that orange car in front of him, that's Tony Roney. That's not going to be for position. So just be aware of those guys behind you. Tony's kind of in no man's land. He's about 15 behind and 15 in front of his nearest competitor. Got about 9 minutes in, 11 minutes to go. Brandon Carney. Brand new Truggy out in front. Jordan Bleckler trying to chase him down. Same thing with Sean Van Dalen. And they're within a washboard section after that first set of pit stops. Parker Clemming, not that far back. Again, looking to put a lap here on Tony Roney. And about, give him a big jump. There you go. Very good, very good. Still a washboard between the top three. Getting close to halfway, 10 down, 10 to go. Oh! Brandon Carney nose doinks it. Jordan and Sean both get by. Man. 9:30 to go. That's Robert Rinaldi and Parker Clemming battling for position. That's fourth and fifth. Then you got Jordan and Sean Van Dalen first and second. Brandon Carney back there in third. He's lost about a straightaway and a half to those guys up front. Oh boy, Tyler, there you go. You're good. Parker gets around. Oh, Robert stuffs it. Gets a good marshal though. 8:25 left to go. Let's see here. That's Dane Gangler and Grant Olson. That's not for position. You guys are allowed to park. You see that green and pink buggy truck coming. Make sure you get some room. Jordan's still being hounded by Sean Van Dalen. Sean's going to come in at the 12-minute mark. He should be good to go to the end. Holding on to her. Brandon Carney going to get around for second for the moment. Hang on to her. 7.5 minutes left to go. What do we got going on? So, Jordan Bleckler, your leader. Brandon Carney in second. Sean Van Dalen third. Sean, oh boy, that was bad. Try not to do that. That does change the position of Parker. Gets around Sean Van Dalen. Jordan Blackler, he's in that all-white truck with the black wing. He's coming up behind Dane Gangler now. Just got around Tony Roney. Then you got Parker and Sean. They're now racing for third place. I think pit stops will be cycling through here at any minute. This one kind of jumbled up at the moment. Jordan. Suddenly, Jordan with a huge lead over Brandon Carney. Brandon Carney with a pretty fat lead over Parker and Sean Van Dalen. Then you got about 5 seconds back to Robert Rinaldi. Robert is in that white, yellow, and blue Truggy. Looking to put a lap here on Dane Gangler. That's not for position. Dane is 1 lap behind Robert. So just be aware, please. Then you got Grant Olson, Tyler Peterson, Tony Roney. I think that was Grant coming in. Here comes Jordan, bouncing off the walls a little bit. And he gets going. So we're at the 5 minutes to go mark. It's going to be Jordan, Brandon, Parker, Sean, Robert, Dane, Grant, Tyler, Tony. Sean Van Dalen all over Parker. Pretty sure Sean does not have to pit again. I think Parker does, though, at some point. We'll see. Jordan, great job through the washboard. Maintaining that big lead right now over Brandon Carney. Parker doing a great job in that 3 spot. Trying to get a podium. Sean's like, nuh-uh, not yet. Not yet. Honestly, this is a pretty good race between Parker and Sean. I know Sean got kind of ruined, but oh, Brandon Carney on his lid. That is going to be Parker up to 2nd, Brandon down to 3rd, and now Sean in 4th. So while Jordan's driving away, we got Parker taking over the 2 spot away from Brandon. Brandon rolled it into the washboards. 3 minutes to go. Sean looking for you around Brandon. Searching for some lines, for some gaps here. These trucks just a little bit wider than your standard buggy, a little bit harder to pass. But the time for waiting for a mistake is over. It's Parker, Brandon, and Seth, and Sean. Oh, Sean gets on the inside of Brandon, makes it happen. That was an old school, clever setup pass right there, and he gives it right back, unfortunately. Oh, the brutality. 2:14 left to go. Rinaldi, you're going to have a 2nd in front of you and 3rd behind you. Just be aware. 2 minutes on the clock. Then you're going to have 4th behind you right there, too. That's going to be Sean in 4th. 2 minutes to go. And Parker, hang on here. For 2nd, Jordan Gleckler with a pretty big lead. You're going to have to take some major Nitro fun suck right now for him to lose. But Brandon Carney, hot on the heels of Parker as they go through that section of track that's just been flaking out on mistakes. It's probably the oldest piece of track in the entire circuit. Brandon goes on his lid. That's good news for Parker and good news for Sean, but Sean gets the wing. They get going again. 1 minute to go. It's game on for third. Parker with a pretty substantial lead for second place. We are watching what's going on here for the final podium spot. 5 seconds. $25 seconds. Your top guys are separated by a pretty even margin right now. And then there's more than a lap between everybody else. So really, you'd have to take something crazy. Parker getting a little off the wall there. 10 seconds. Brandon's going to make it around, so he's going to have to keep Parker honest. Sean Van Dalen also going to make it around, so he's keeping Brandon honest. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Oh no! Oh no, Dane Gangler and Parker get together. And Brandon will slip by. Probably not the best idea of a double single right there, unfortunately, for Parker, but we'll figure that one out. And you guys are done. But Jordan, Brandon, Parker still a podium for your top three. Then Sean, Robert, Dane, Grant, Tyler, and Tony. And that'll complete our Nitro racing for this round. Good job, everyone. And let's get you guys inside for picks. And then we got 2 races to go. E-buggies. Our e-buggy main events. Let's go. Sportsman, A-Main. Sportsman Electric A-Main. Once we get Dane Gangler checked in, we'll get you gridded up. Me and my marshals out there from Truggy. And if you guys see some chunks, just kind of lying in the line a little bit from that last race, let's grab them and just chuck them. We're going to come in here on Tuesday and fix some holes, throw some water on the track, maybe a little stay wet. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. All right, Dane Gangler on the 1, and Daniel Bender on the 2. Bryson Hobble on the 3. Keith Vanderhyde on the 4. T. Roy Jackson on the 5. T.J. Williams on the 6. Jonathan Haas on the 7. Tyler Canine on the 8. Nick Poffenfuss on the 9. Tyler Froman on the 10. Justin Stevie on the number 11. I just want you guys to know that I probably wouldn't have qualified today for this main even. So, good job. So I'm gonna go home and eat like a whole bucket of ice cream. My wife actually bought buttered pecan ice cream. That sounds wonderful right now.
Oh, I ate it all.
What?
Yeah, I ate it all.
Oh, you suck. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Let's have some fun. Have a clean start. 10 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. Boy, a couple guys sleep at the start. But so far so good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, well, not terrible. Not the best, not the worst. Dane Gangler out in front. Daniel Bender into 2. Bryson, Keith, Tyler, T-Roy, TJ, Nick, Justin, Tyler, Fleming, and John Haas. And they all streaked across the line here.
Good dollar.
I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any money. All my money's in a debit card.
How about Daniel Bender getting around Dane Gangler? Dane is surrounded by young children all of a sudden. Wow, he's gonna go backwards too. Bender, Gangler, Bryson. I guess Bryson's not really a child anymore either. I still think of him that way though. Tyler Canine. Also in the mix here. And T. Roy Jackson. And Williams, T.J. Williams, Nick Poppins, Tyler Fleming, Justin, Jonathan, and Keith. Oh, Tyler got a little squirrely. Ended up going in the pipe. Somebody's upside down. That was T. Roy Jackson. So Bender to the front. Gangler and Bryson still third. Canine hangs on the 4th. TJ in 5th. TJ's coming too. Nick, Troy Jackson, Tyler, Justin, John, and Keith now. Behind all these guys, everybody on the same lap. The top 5 probably a little bit further. TJ getting a little bit off kilter. He's going to get swallowed up by that second pack of cars. The top 4 coming up. Bender doing a great job of fending off. Dane Gangler, Dane looking on the inside. They tag. Good weight right there. And Canine also pitches up now to Dane. So Dane's going to have to defend. You see Bender can use that to his advantage. What? Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway. Or not. There you go. Oh my goodness. End of the straightaway. Oh no, TJ is broken. Gosh darn it. Well, that means that your top 3 are really far ahead now. That was kind of a melee back there, and that's going to be Nick Poppins up to 4th. Tyler Canine looking for a way around Dane. Dane looking for a way around Bender. Bender doing a good job of leading. Oh, first one to crack is going to be Dane. Bender, Tyler Canine, Dane Gangler, those 3 have really gotten away from the pack now. Poppins leads that second group of cars, but he's going to be about 10 seconds back. 9.4 to be exact. So now we're making our way through the field, so let's see. Watch this. We're going to be coming up behind Bryson Cobble, so Bender is going to be coming up behind Bryson. Oh, it's popping with his car is busted. Wow. The carnage in this one. Maybe getting a little colder outside too. Bender coming up behind Bryson and John Haas, along with Tyler Kanine and Dane Gangler. Those top three are pretty far ahead now of Tyler Fleming from the 10 to the 4. So you guys see these guys coming, please give them some room. It'll work itself out. Bender's in the yellow, Tyler's in the green, and Dane's in the pink. Dane's always in the pink. Careful there, Keith. Thank you. That was third place. Thank you, John and Bryson, for letting your top two go. Dane Gangler will be catching up shortly. 5.5 minutes left to go. Bender, great job, man. Not even halfway through this one. We're getting really close, though. Thank you, Bryson. That blue, white, and pink buggy of Dane Gangler is just lagging about a straightaway behind your top two, and Tyler is starting to apply some pressure here to Daniel Bender. We're going to be coming up behind Justin Stevie, so please be aware. Tyler all over Daniel. Daniel running some tight lines. Good job. Outside, inside. That was really good. 440 left to go. Daniel Bender. Steal this one away. Tyler goes on his lid. Tyler from the 8 to the 2. Dane, your TQ, sitting third. He's finally been able to see that green buggy in front of him. He's got John Haas between them. And now no longer. So there it is. Six down, 4 minutes left to go. Was a year ago this week that Bender won Plex Spec at the J Concepts INS race. 1 year ago this week. And he's leading us in Sportsman, our second biggest class of the day. Behind Expert Electric Buggy. Oh, he got up on two wheels there. Tyler can see that blue, pink, and white buggy of Dane behind him. They're going to be putting a lap here on Justin Stevie next. It's Daniel, Tyler, Dane, Tyler Fleming, Troy, Justin, Jonathan, Bryce, and Keith. The other guys, unfortunately, are out. Fourth place, Tyler Fleming's just kind of like hanging out. Oh, that was Kanine on his lid. That's all good news for Bender. Can Dane Gangler put his head down and catch up to Daniel? 3 minutes to go. The gap between them is going to be about 4 seconds. Daniel coming up to put a lap on T. Roy Jackson. 3.3 seconds to gap between first and second. 1.4 between second and third. Stevie between them. We'll roll over there for Dane. Dane's going to give second right back to Tyler Kanine. And again, that's all good news for Bender. Bender, stay out of trouble. Got a car up against the wall. They get through. Good job. Bender with clean track in front of them. Tyler Kanine in that green and white buggy is second, so don't run him over or take him out. Dane Gangler in the pink and blue. Same thing for him. Uh-oh, that's Bender, I think. That was Daniel Bender. He goes over. And Tyler Kanine goes to the front. So it's a whole new ball game. Tyler Kanine, Daniel Bender, Dane Gangler through the washboard. Boy, there's some grip out there. They both kind of cased that little double. Tyler Kanine with a gift. Just a big, fat gift to take the lead in this one. 1:30 left to go. Tyler, Daniel, and Dane still are your top three. Tyler Fleming back there in the fourth spot. He's basically about 10 seconds behind. Troy Jackson is 10 seconds behind him, so pretty big gaps the rest of the way here. Troy's got Tyler behind him 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Troy goes for a tumble, so Tyler's going to get around. Now Tyler with some clean racetrack. Something's going to happen for Daniel to catch up, I think. Oh, Tyler almost gave that one back. Bender gets around Troy, so it's top two. And I think Dane has fallen off just a little bit. In fact, that's Tyler Fleming behind Gangler. So Tyler, who's been around nobody for the last 8 minutes or so, suddenly can see third in front of him. This is going to be the last lap. I think it's going to be Tyler Kanine's ball game here. And it will be. Daniel Bender going to come in very strong second. Qualified second, finished second, but Kanine from the 8 to the 1. Daniel to the 2 to the 2. Who's it going to be? Dane Gangler or Tyler Fleming? Dane Gangler's going to hang on. Tyler's going to come in fourth. Then Troy, Justin, Jonathan, Bryson, Keith, Nick, and TJ. Okay, top three. Inside for picks. Everybody else stay out here. Let's marshal this last one and finish out the day. We're going to be done at like 12:20. Emerson Sturgeon, we need your phone. Emerson Sturgeon, we need your phone. Where is Emerson? There he is. There's I knew there was some height in my fingers somewhere. That's a real one. All right, last race tonight. Good, look at this. How long have you done that 12:30? What have you done like 12:00? This guy's master. The shower's going to be a soaking microphone. It's hot. It's soaking shower. And the wash here is going to take a while because it's a lot of hair now. I'm going to turn on some music, just jam out in the shower, I'm going to sing to some Pink Floyd or something. Might take a shroom. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wherever you want. Number laps. Mason Fuller on the 1, Seth Van Dalen on the 2, Mason Harrison on the 3, Caden Fuller on the 4, Jackson Anderson on the 5, King on the 6, Will Brenton on the 7, Derek Wood on the 8, John Kinzer on the 9, and Ashton Abdul on the number 10. Let's do this. Bender, you don't have to marshal. Get out of there. Yeah, curfew, exactly. Somebody watch the straightaway. Everybody's gonna crash on a straightaway. Let's put somebody right there. Just make sure you're not blocking that corner. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Final race of the night. You guys are great, by the way. This is great. Shake and make it a tone. Here we go. So we got, once again, Mason, Seth, but this time Mason Herrick in the 3. And a spark came out of the bottom. Mason's chassis hitting a rock. All right, game on. Mason, Seth Mason, Caden, Jackson. Then Will, Drew, Derek, John, and Ashton. Oh, trouble. That was Seth. I think. Yes, it was. So, a bunch of orange cars in this one. Seeing through the Fox. Mason Herrick will move on up. Jackson looking for a grab. Caden. How about Drew Roden King? Getting in there. Picking up a spot or 2. The Masons. Fuller, Herrick. Caden Fuller, Drew Ruby King. Seth dropping it down on Jackson right there. And the 2 bumpers, John and Ashton. And then Derek and Will. Probably a big jump. We're really watching the race for second. That's where the action's at. Is their leader just trying to mosey on out of there. Herrick, man, he's driving that thing really well. Comes up a little bit short though, because Caden has to check out. Seth has to kind of like evade the cars in front of him. He wants by, but these guys holding really good tight lines. You got Mason Fuller in front, Mason Herrick in the 2nd spot, Caden Fuller, Drew Ruby King. Oh, Caden trying to get around Mason. No, not yet. Seth did get around Drew. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hard on the brakes. Coming out of that washboard's been tough to not get knocked into, it seems like today. That's been one of the roughest spots dealing with other cars. These guys are doing a pretty good job staying off of one another so far. Lots of pressure being put on Mason Herrick here. And Seth wants by below. Caden Fuller got into Mason. Caden's going to wait and let Mason Herrick go, and that's going to let Seth Van Dalen get out of dodge along with Drew. Like I said, coming out of that washboard, it's tough not to run into somebody. Meanwhile, Mason Fuller has a 10-second lead. He's going to be catching up to these guys now. So, Kinzer and Bill Brinton, Derek, you're all going to have your leader, Mason Fuller, coming up behind you. There you go. Thank you. Ruby King with a little bobble right there. Let's Mason Herrick and Katie Fuller get back to them. Meanwhile, Seth can see if he can knock out some hot laps here. We still got 6 minutes left to go. Mason really opened up a gap there while Seth was mired back behind those guys. 4 down, 6 left to go. Final race of the night. We're going to be done right at 12:20. Mason Herrick gets out of sort. Caden Fuller gets around. That was Jackson Anderson on his lid. That's going to let Will Brinson and Derek get around him for position. And Derek's going to have Mason Fuller behind him. There you go, perfect, thank you. Now you 3 can kind of go back at it. For the love of God, nobody cut the track. 5.5 minutes to go. Van Dalen's got it down to 9 seconds. He's made up a full second. 5 minutes to go. six-man duel was climbing himself up right behind Mason Herrick for 5th and 6th. Mason Ashton had a pretty rough start. Gap down to 8.6 seconds now. 22 flat for Seth Van Dalen. Taking chunks out. 22.2 for Mason, so I guess 2/10 isn't that big of a chunk, but the lap before that was 23.3 to a 22.2, so gotta get where you can get it. 22.1 for Mason, 22 flat again for Seth, but those are just tenths of seconds. And somehow Mason's got back behind Derek Wood. This might be kind of a long lap. 24.6, and Derek lets him go. 22 flat, so now we're down to 5.8 seconds. That's a chunk. 4 minutes to go. Mason, Seth, Drew. Top 3. Then Caden, Mason, Herrick, Ashton, Derek, Jackson, John, and Will. Back up to 6.1. 21.8. Fast lap for Mason Fuller, but he did it on lap 5. That was 13 laps ago. Three minutes left. 7 down, 3 to go. Oh, behind you, big jump. That was Jackson Anderson going over. Track just chunking out just a little bit here and there. That was Mason again, a little mistake. And there is Seth. All of a sudden, 2.5 minutes left to go. The gap down to 2.6 seconds. Definitely going to be filling some holes on Tuesday. Everything smooth back out from Friday night racing. Out here on the dirt, we're start Saturday 10 scale racing back out here March 5th. 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Whoa. Ouch. That was Ashton hit the pipe hard. Luckily, I think that car's in one piece. Got his buddy behind him here, so 1:45 on the clock. The gap's going to go back up here to 3 seconds, 3.5. 1:40 on the clock now, 1:40 on the clock. Mason Seth Drew. I talk about Drew a lot. Just back here with Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller has caught back up to Drew Rooten King. That's going to be for that final podium spot. I've made mine. Last kickstart last until this moment. There's 1 minute left to go in race number 27. Down to the last grip. That was Caden Fuller getting around Drew there. Mason Fuller playing around with Ashton a little. Oh my gosh. There you go. 35 seconds. Gap is back up to 6.8 seconds.
Good job, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, Parker did awesome, dude.
Yeah, I told him to fucking check up on that because he had such a lead. I'm like, don't chance breaking it. Dad's fault.
Yeah, that was tough because Dane didn't. I mean, Dane probably should have saw that and checked up himself, but he doesn't know. So
No.
yeah,
He apologized. Like, you don't even worry about it.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh well.
But you just had such a big gap, and we're kind of conservative. I already pitted once. I pitted a 10.
Yeah.
I was like, just double it.
That's gonna be time. It's gonna be Mason, Seth, and Caden. So a fuller sandwich for Seth Van Dalen. Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Then Drew Mason, Ashton, Derek, Jackson, John, and Will, and that is a race. It is 12:20. 245 entries later. We are done at 12:20 a.m. on Sunday morning. Fantastic. That also concludes our live stream. Look at that, 5 hours and 55 minutes. Wonderful. I was going for 6 hours of mains. Let's bring them in and get your pictures. Hey, you guys over there, would you guys, John and Justin, would you guys mind shutting those garage doors on the way up? Please? On the way up, when you're walking up there, just shut those doors and then I'll get these over here, I guess, or make Emerson do it. I don't know. Thank you.